Hello. Okay, my mic is on. I thought my mic was muted halfway through saying that. That would have been quite funny, actually. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that at some point. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should see how much of a stream I can do at one, like a random day. I'll see how much of a stream I can do with my mic being muted without anyone saying. The record is about 45 minutes. So, I don't like that. That's better. Hey Kay, how you doing? This is so loud. Volume is on like 50 something. Bloody hell. Kay, hello. Hello. Right. What am I doing? Yesterday we did this. Controls, there we go. Yesterday we did this. I'm going to limit the guests to this park because the frame rate is really starting to dip. It's really starting to dip. And that's not good. Let me just have a look at this ride. What price? 13. Let's make this just $12 for now. And fast forward everything a little bit. Good, thank you. Being outside yesterday has done wonders for my mood, and I think my essay is mostly done. Good. You know what? Good. I'm very glad to hear that. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm a little tired. I didn't have the best sleep in the world last night. But that's okay. That's okay. Other than that, I'm pretty good, you know. I'm alright, yeah. Also, hello to Tall Nerd. And also, hello to Chowder. How you doing? Good but tired. Oh, yeah, I'm good, but I'm tired. Yeah, it's sunny outside. The temperature is currently 15 degrees, hotter than yesterday. It's going to go up to about 17 later in the day. It's really sunny out. Summer's here. So that's helping my mood quite a bit. Yeah, I'm don't like that. Thank you for the 25 bits, Chowder. To work up at 4 AM for my first day off, graveyard shift. Nice, I think. I mean, your first day off the graveyard shift sure sounds good. Waking up at 4 AM, not so much. But listen, thank you for the 25 bits, mate. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. 4 AM. So yeah, I didn't sleep from about 3 AM to about 7 AM this morning. Ish. Roughly. Which is fine. I'm okay. I'll be fine. But then I had so I woke up at 3 o'clock and there was a spider on my wall. I thought April's a bit early for the spiders to be coming out. Don't normally come out till about autumn, do they? So that threw me off. I wasn't expecting that. And then I woke up about an hour ago. I opened up my wardrobe to get some clothes. And there's another fucking spider in there. Just hanging about in the corner. So I'm on red alert at the moment. For those who don't know, I really fucking don't like spiders. I can just about, if they're in a decent enough position, I can just about kill them. Which some people don't like me doing. But I can't be in the same room as them. That's just how it is, I'm sorry. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that either, actually. Hang on a second. Well, that's all funny, isn't it? So yeah, should that be like that? That's fine, isn't it? Come over and take care of all the spiders. Thank you, mate. I was thinking, you know, can you get... Now, I don't know if I can or not. Do you know those little bug fellas that come around and gas the place up? when you've got like loads of bugs or whatever. It's usually like termites or whatever, isn't it? Is there a thing for that where they can just get rid of all the spiders? Because I'd like that. I'd really like that. But it was only 2 of them. They weren't massive ones. They were quite sort of, I don't know, sort of average size spider, quite thick. Not like those ones that have really thin legs. Please don't do it. Spiders are only trying to help. They can fuck off. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't care. I get it. I've been told this countless times in my life. I simply cannot live in the same room as a spider. If I know there's a spider in my room, now I know there's probably spiders in my room at the moment that I can't see. If I can't see them, fine. Do their own business. If I can see them, they're getting killed. I can't do it. I cannot live in a room because I'll just be constantly thinking about it. And I can't take them outside. First of all, because that also kills them. If they're an indoor spider and you take it outside, it's going to die. Second of all, I always worry that I'm going to like drop it and it's going to like go, you know, like that thing in, is it Alien? It goes like that on my face. I worry it's going to do that. So I just killed them. Humanely. Well, as humanely as you can kill a spider. I don't set it on fire or anything like that. It's instant. But you know, they can fuck off. Sorry. I get that they're trying to help, but they can, if they really wanted to help, they can help without me seeing them. Does that sound fair? I think that's a fair deal. I will let a spider live in this room if I never see it and I don't know it's there and I don't know it exists. Otherwise, I'm killing it because I can't sleep. I can't sleep. If I had that spider on that wall there next to my door, it was just stood there. If I didn't kill that, I would not have been able. I mean, I didn't get back to sleep anyway, but I definitely wouldn't have been able to get back to sleep if that spider was still there. No chance. Hello, Yogo. How you doing? So, that's my justification. I know some people don't like that because they're just trying to help and that. Fair enough, I get it, but nah, sorry. I can't do it. Right, okay, so I've got... so I want to decorate this bit in here with some rocks, actually. So let's go scenery. Let's go decide. Okay, that's good enough. I'm going to start plopping these rocks in. Hating Planet Coaster, career mode roller coaster, building's a joke. Are you doing career mode, Yogo? Really? You're doing career mode? Now that is surprising. Any particular reason why? So I'm just going to put some of these rocks and stuff down because I like... ooh. I like these little rocks. You know? Been working all night. Want to get all that out of the way so I know what I'm doing when I make my own. I see. You know what, Yogo? I watched a video yesterday. I watched a video on YouTube yesterday about, like, it's like a pathing tutorial. The amount of shit you can do with paths that I had no idea about. I'm going to have to send you a link because it is unreal. All this stuff that you can do with paths, and it's just like, it's all been hidden because it's all like hidden through hotkeys and stuff. What have I just placed there? No, don't do that. If you might be able to find it yourself. It's by a YouTube channel called is it Geekism? It's by a YouTube channel called Geekism, and it's just called like pathing tutorial, Planet Coaster pathing tutorial or something like that. Absolute lifesaver. Absolute lifesaver. Just get a few of these little rocks in here, like that. Just chuck it in there. There you go. Emily Claire, love how much paths have taken over your life. Oh, honestly, it's all I've been thinking about. It's all I hate looking at YouTube tutorials for stuff, but I had to for this because it was just. It was too much. I could not deal with it. I just couldn't deal with it. This is nice though. I like this. Just sort of gives it a bit of a, you know. Just gives it a bit more like. It looks more natural, doesn't it? Just like that. Ish. Warms it up, if that makes sense. I see what you mean. Right, there's a vendor who's just quit. Why? Why? I sorted this out yesterday and it was fine. I sorted this out yesterday and it was all fine. Right, vendors. Happiness. They're all really happy though. They're all really happy. Apart from that one. Now they should be okay now. He should be able to... He should be able to do whatever job that Alicia wasn't doing before, I suppose. All 190, all 110 there. All 100 there for the janitors. You need to be leveled up once more. And I think that's it. And I think every single member of staff is on like the max like level of training. Makes you lose your mind over ridiculous roller coaster specs. Yeah. I've never used the career mode. After work, it was great to see you. Chowder, thank you again for the bits. I really appreciate that. Have a good time at work, if you can. I understand it's very early for you, but I think you might get used to it. I don't know. It's one of them days, maybe. I hope so. Anyway, have a good Friday. Remember, it's Friday. It's Friday. A day so good. Rebecca Black wrote a song about it, and we all love Rebecca Black. And if you don't, what the fuck is wrong with you? Just don't go mad with this, mate. Don't go. There you go. Take care. I hope your day treats you well. I echo that sentiment. I hope you have a lovely day, Chowder. I appreciate you popping in as well. Right. What bits look like they could do with a wee bit just stuck in like there? I like that. And that. I like these little bits that you can just sort of put in that just sort of add a little bit to it, a little accent. I mean, the big ones are good. I suppose you can do that and then just sort of like move it down, rotate it around and stuff. Like that. Put one here, maybe. Not convinced about that one. Not convinced about that one at all. Almost like that. Almost like that. Yeah, I like that. A couple here, like maybe even one. Maybe even just one here. Just like that. I like that, because then it sort of merges into the ground at the end of it. Makes it look a bit more natural. Like, it's like not, the rock doesn't just suddenly stop. In fact, you know what? This one could probably be pushed in a little bit. Not loads, just like that. Morning, Rob. How you doing? That stream title? Yeah, honestly, I was thinking about it yesterday, you know. How are you doing, Rob? I hope you enjoyed your Planet Coaster stream yesterday. I mean, I was there for it. I'll be honest. It's very difficult to play the game. It's also very difficult to watch. It's not difficult. It was a lovely stream. It's difficult, you know, when you're like, you don't know what you're doing, but I know sort of how to fix it, but I don't know how to word it, so I can't really type it in the chat and go, right, this is what you need to do, because the game's such a arse that while I know how to fix something that's a problem, I'd have to sort of like do a million steps in the chat, and I didn't want to do that. I hope you understand. Hello, Nerdmo. Don't stop the rock. Very nice. How are you doing, Nerdmo? Need to learn how the controls work. I was just talking about, I saw a video yesterday. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to paste it in the chat right now. I saw a video yesterday, and it's pathing-wise, it's like pathing hints and tips. It has saved my life. In fact, hang on. It's like it's sort of like pathing hints and tips, but it is so good. It tells you about all the hotkeys and stuff that you can do. Get on that. I don't work, but I'm semi-skiving. I'm telling on you. I'm telling on you. I would never tell on you, mate. Hope we're having a nice little skive. Nearly lost it when that. Yeah, the grid is very. It's a bit of an arse, isn't it? So while here's one of the things I wanted to tell you yesterday, but I couldn't quite type it in chat in like one message without sort of doing like a huge paragraph. Is that when you were selecting the grid, and it wouldn't actually let you do this bit, it's because the path that you already had was 10 meters, was a 10 meter width. Your width was set to 10 meters in here, and you were trying to select a path from that. But the path you were trying to do was 4 meters. So what you would have had to do is turn that down to 4 meters and then reselect it. But it's a pain in the ass. It's one of them things you just get used to, you know. There was also something about stopping them I mean, the video is quite old. They were saying something about to stop them walking through fountains, what you can do is place a bin on either side of them, and they won't like path through them. But now you've got the curbs, so they just will go around the curbs. So the curbs are very good if they're clipping through stuff. Use the curbs. If they're clipping... See this here? Right, this is a perfect example. Look. Right. I don't want them to do that. Hey, Ev. How you doing? The rocks look genuinely nice. Thank you. Genuinely nice. I can't talk today. I'm sorry. I appreciate that. Thank you. Not scenery, you fucking idiot. Curb. Get these curbs. and just go like this. You can put them underground. You just put them on the corner like that. Wait, there were already curbs there. And they're not working. Okay, I might have to move them in even more. Right, so there's already curbs there, as you can see. They should be working. So what they shouldn't do, I might just have to move them in a bit. They'll avoid these curbs. They won't walk over these curbs. They don't like it. So that might fix the problem. And you'll see now, when you see people are now walking around it like that, they're not like clipping into this little bit here. I probably just didn't have them like moved properly. So if you do that, that stops them walking through stuff really well. It's very good if you've got like, you see I've got this here. I've got this here and there's like obviously it goes into the path. They would walk through this if I didn't have curbs underneath it. And it helps that you can put them like just underground so you don't even have to like have them visible. It's nice. It's a good little hint. Right. Staff member can't leave the park. I understand that, that's fine. So what I'm going to do now is... I had a really good idea for like signs when they leave the park, but I don't really want to do it. I think I'm fine with this. Can they see? They can't see that when they come in, can they? Ooh, wrong button. Ooh, wrong button. Ooh, hang on. There you go. So they can't see that. No, they can't. That's fine. So when they come in, they can't see that. When they come out, they can see that. I've noticed I haven't actually got any sort of, like, welcome to this place. I haven't got anything like that. Why is this guy running? Okay, that's fine. Morning, Minxie. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? May I post a link to a Planco sign editor? Hang on. Yeah, if I just permit you, you'll have 60 seconds to post it. There you go. Ride billboard or store billboard. This tool is designed to create billboards for Planet Coaster. Has no affiliation with the Game of Frontier. Okay. So if I go store billboard. Let me have a look at this, hold on. So, park name. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff you can do with this. And then would you use, for example, like the TV screen? Is that sort of the idea? You'd use like, so for example, if you've got a Chief Beef here, you'd put like a TV screen here and it would have like a menu. Is that the idea? Because that's what it looks like for the store one that I'm looking at least. Let me show you what I'm looking at here, everyone. So that. Hello, Nitai, mate. How's it going? Engine's looking good now. Thank you. How many trains have I got running? I've got 4. I've got 1 for each station running, which basically has completely got rid of any sort of backlog that I had, while I've been able to keep, apart from here, I've been able to keep the prices about the same though. So the main entrance is still $12. It just means they're not waiting as long here, which is good. So I've got 4. And the ideal thing is that they all stop at each station at the same time, but it doesn't quite work like that. It's a few seconds off. And do what I like. I'm going to check that out later, Minxie. Thank you. I've got it open. Let's go back to the camera. That looks like it could be quite good. Are you making money? I absolutely am. Look at that. 5 grand this month. 415,000. This is basically like sandbox mode now. All my staff is fully trained. Some of them have low workloads, but that's fine. Glorious profit, absolutely. Let's have a look at this. Aethon. Hellion Ring. And then Taking a Stand, which seems to be the last coaster I've got in research. I've not even got any marketing going. We could probably do that. But I don't need to. I've got as many people as I want. I am going to limit the guests at some point. I'm probably going to pump it down to about 2,000, I think. It's getting a little bit laggy. I shouldn't lose too much money. All the rides are classic, look. But look at the profit. Jolvo Wide is losing money like I don't know what. 8 quid. People might go to Jolvo Wide now because they can get the train there. Captain Birdseye's Chicken Dip is losing money. Let's make it 10 quid. Venetian Carousel. Make it 4 quid. Insanity. Why is that losing money? So what's making money? You know what's making money? The fucking train ride. Look at the profit from the train ride. It's completely getting rid of all of this. All these losses. Mouse Maze is making a little bit of money. 15 quid as well. I remember when you had 2 rides in debt. I'm proud. Yeah, I remember that. A long time ago. It's like a week ago now. Thank you for telling me that I needed to stop fucking about with the scenery and just do stuff. Because I would have gone broke otherwise. Any plans in the works for another ride? Not immediately. Not immediately. But, I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing today in this. So, I don't really know. I'm going to make that 10 quid, you know. Because, look at the prestige for it. Sad Little Ride had 9 guests last month. I'm going to make that 5 quid and just make sure... I don't know if people are going to pay that. Let's make it 3. The Chicken Dip is only 10. I think a lot of these are broken down, that's why. That might be why. So, even amount of adult and family groups, it's pretty much even, about a third each for the groups. Finances are just fine. They're absolutely fine. Fill your boots is so expensive. 14% of people saying that. Is that losing money? Fill your boots? It is. It's $20. Fucking hell. Let's make it 16. I think it got really packed at one point, and now it's just not. Morning, Matt. How you doing? Is it still morning? It is. I woke up really late this morning. She's a journalist, ladies and gentlemen. She's not a blind date at all. So we've got Cosmic Cows working there. We've got Emmanuel Callaway's working hard there. I think I need like more vending machines and stuff, possibly. This is all looking very nice in here. This is all looking very nice. I like the look of all this. We've got the station here. Got Northlake Station here. That's nice. You got your staff room. So what I want to do today is I want to do a path from here into the lake. It's probably going to go to about here-ish. Maybe even a bit further along. And then here I'm going to have... I was going to have a picnic area. I've abandoned that idea. I think I'm just going to have another possibly set of toilets. Possibly toilets and possibly a food or drink place. Or both. Girish is still there, look. You were schooled in the ways of info kiosks last night. So, with the info kiosks, don't they just sell... Can you sell more than just priority passes in them? Because I've basically just got... Oh, you can advertise destinations. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I just sort of looked at that and went, oh. You have a Discord? Yeah, I do. You're more than welcome to join it, Minxie. I have a specific channel as well for... Oh, look at this. I have a specific channel for Planet Coaster stuff, if you want to post in there. If you... Hang on a second, I'm going to open Discord. Because I have to sort of manually accept it. I'm going to do this. And make it look like... It almost looks like that's a carpet now. Which I quite like. As long as it doesn't sort of... do that, that's fine. Right, okay, so you should be able to access that channel now. So if you go quite far down in through the channels, there's a Planet Coaster / Planet Zoo channel. If you post them in there. Hang on, I'm going to close Discord again because I keep... There we go. I will check them. I'll probably check them on my lunch break. If I have one today. I don't know if I will because I started quite late. But I'll definitely check it at some point. I've not been on Discord that much lately. For whatever reason. I guess I just haven't really felt like it. Discord to me is a little bit overwhelming at times. So sometimes I just take breaks from it, you know. Right, I like the look of these rocks. I want to do the same thing on this side here. So we'll do that now. So I think today, again, it's probably just going to be, I guess you call it, what, beautifying the area? Which I quite like doing. Look at the size of that. So you got block 2. I might as well just place them like this, really. Nice and calming. Yeah, I really like doing it. I really like doing it. Sometimes I get a bit paranoid about, like, whether or not it's interesting to watch. But I really like doing it, and I suppose that's the most important thing. It would be a little more relaxing if there wasn't that stupid blind data thing on the background all the time, but that's fine. So, oh my god, it didn't do that all the time as well. That's a little bit annoying. When I get anxious, my brain says flower bedtime. You see, I've not even begun to dabble with flower beds and the like. Which I would quite like to do. So I'm sure we will do that at some point. Crap. This rock, I hate that. This rock is so bad because it looks wet. The rest of them look fine, and then that one just looks wet. It looks so out of place. I don't like that at all. I'll just do that like that, maybe. Maybe even... I don't know if this will work. Oh, wait, that almost did sort of what I wanted it to do, which is... almost like that, right? Then grab it and bring it forward. Almost. I think there's one there. I'd like to do that. I'd like to do some of the stuff with the flowers. I can't. The thing with the flower, I know what I'm about. With things like rocks, I know what I'm about. I know what I'm doing. Flowers is a little bit different to me because I think there's a bit more to it. because there's like patterns and stuff that you can do. I'm perhaps not as good at that stuff. Oh, look how high up those ones go, to be fair. That one's like... like that. Let me just get this terrain here and fix this. Yeah, flower beds could be interesting. I was thinking, I actually want to do a picnic area at some point. I have talked about this. And I've got a really good idea where I'm going to have like these picnic benches. And they're going to be separated by like tiny little sort of flower beds going along the bottom. Which is an idea I got from that video I saw yesterday. I think it looked really good. Essay's done? Congratulations, Kane. I'm glad to hear that. Ooh. Planning on building a campsite. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds quite interesting, actually. I like the idea of that. Let's get another quite big one. But what I'll do is I'm going to rotate it so you can't... so it's a different texture. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that has done the same thing actually. So... it sort of go... I need this green one here. There you go. Sort of sink that into there. And then put a couple in front of it. So you want like... ooh, that's a bit big, isn't it? Sort of like that there, like that. In fact, I could probably bring that up. I thought that said, I'm evil for a second. I was like, true. No, you're not. I got really confused by that. Just going, yeah, I'm evil. Super warm. I think I'm going to go out in a little bit. It is very... if it's anything like it is here, Kate, you should definitely go out. My brother had an hour off work. He just went out for a walk. It's really nice. My brother... I want to talk about this, actually. Because it's annoying me just thinking about it. And now I don't want to dox him, of course. So I'm not going to reveal the exact company he works at. Basically, he works in a... I don't know if he's even... I'm not even going to say what sort of work he does. He's been like semi-furloughed apparently. Which basically means... instead of like being fully furloughed, he's now just sort of doing half the shifts he'd normally do. Because apparently they just haven't got the business at the moment. Now this is a big company we're talking about. Trust me. The weird thing about it is that apparently he's going to be furloughed until... he doesn't know when exactly, but he has a rough idea of sort of like when it's going to end. And then when it ends, they're putting him in a new department. And he works from home. The shifts he's got to do... at the moment, he does... what does he do? He does Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday from 9:30 till 6:30. Right? So 5 days a week, and it's... is it 8 hours a day? 8 hours a day, and he gets an hour break. Okay, bear that in mind. Now, after he comes back, and he's like not furloughed anymore, he's working Friday, Saturday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday from 7 AM until 6 PM. Which means that now he's the sort of person that like goes out with mates and stuff on a Friday. He's one of them. I don't know why I said it like that. You know that, he goes out on like to like a bar or a club or whatever. And now he's just not going to be able to do that because he's got work the next day. And it's just crap. I feel really bad for him. Because he had to set like his preferences. He knew this was going to happen, and there was like a list of shifts that he could pick. And he had to pick like his preferences from like 1 to 3, and there was like 11. There was like 11 different types of shift. And you get like a choice of 3, like a first preference, second preference, third preference. He didn't get any of them. He didn't get any of his preferences, and apparently it's based on how long he's been there for. So he's been there for a year-ish, I think. So it means that he just didn't get like his preference at all. Whereas people who've been there longer but are perhaps worse at their job get whatever shifts they want. Is the pay going up to compensate? I'm going to let you guess the answer to that. Not to sound... I don't mean to sound snarky or anything when I say that. I promise. No. Of course not. It would be great. In an ideal world, yeah, it would. In an ideal world, yeah, it would. Of course it would. But... no, of course not. No. Fortunately, that's absolutely legal. He's not entitled to any compensation. Yeah. That's how it is, isn't it? Not that that's an excuse, but that is how it is. I'm going to put a little thing here, actually. I'm going to put a little rock there. Not a little rock, quite a big one actually, because that looks kind of funny to me. Ew. Whoa. Whoa. Don't do that. All that. All that. What? Why is this so... Sort of just like that. Maybe something there as well. Actually, I could just move this across, couldn't I? That's a bit better. Working for the man. I hate jobs. Yeah. That's why we should all unionise. Yeah. I don't know if he is in a union actually. I don't actually know that. I'm gonna say I doubt it. I'd advise him to look for work elsewhere. He is. Yeah. He said that for a while. He said if he doesn't get the shifts he wants, and he didn't think he would. He didn't think he'd get the shifts he wanted, but he didn't think he'd get, like, that was probably the worst possible shift, because not only are you working 10 hours a day, but you're working weekends when you want to be, like, doing stuff or whatever. So he's, you know, had his eye elsewhere for a while. Right, I just feel a bit crap about it. My partner loves his job. Best commute ever. Bed, bath, kettle office. See, working from... At least, yeah, I've said that. At least he's still working from home. He likes that. He likes that. So, that's good for him. I don't like this here. I don't quite know what to do to fix it. Not that low. Or, well, actually, you know what? Let's put this down and see what I can do. I like that. Perfect. Okay. Poor geezer. Yeah. Knit a bit of flower bed. Thank you for the lurk, Minxie. Appreciate that. I hope it goes well. Okay, so, I mean, it's not amazing. I still need to fill a few bits in. Just here and there. Just here. And there. Just little bits in like that. But that's good. I like that. Ideally, what I would do is do it all the way around, which I could actually do, but it would take quite a while, and I'm not sure I'm ready for that kind of commitment. But that would be quite good. I'm not sure how well it would work, though. Because what would happen is they'd stick out the top if I did that, and they'd stick on top of the train track. You think you understand paths now? Did you watch that video? I hope it helped. That video is a godsend. This conversation's making me want to call into my job. Someone a few years ago that I talked to said something about they were going to call into their job. I didn't realise that was a phrase for like, what's it called? Roberto Dickens, what a name. I didn't realise that was a phrase for like, calling in by sort of like saying I'm not going to go in today, because calling in to me sounds like going into work. If you call into somewhere, like it'd be is it a phrase to say like, oh, I'm just going to call into the shops for a minute, or I'm just going to call into the shop, do you want anything? It sort of means like you're going into that place. Which is why I got a bit confused. No one is going on this. I'm going to demolish this carousel. No one is going on this. I'm going to demolish it. Bye-bye. Right, and also, right, for paths, watch this. Hold down the delete button. Here's one for you. Hold down the delete button. Alright, that didn't work. Oh yes, it does. Hold down the delete button, right, and then just left click, and it just deletes all the. Hold down left click, it just deletes all the paths for you. Unbelievable that. That is unbelievable. I cannot believe I didn't know that was a thing. No one's going to this ride. Wait, Funky Boots? No, that is $16. That's fine. No one's going to Insanity. Do I get rid of this as well? Lifetime profit, 186 grand. No one's going on it anymore. I think everyone just wants to go on the train. Everyone just wants to... Why does everyone want to go on the train and that's it? Is it because the scenery rating is like 100%? They open. It's been open 13 years. Lifetime guests, 48,000. Car colour. You can change the colour of the train. I'm just going to make it all... What does that do? Hang on. What's that yellow it's changing? Oh, that? So... Oh, look at that. Oh, that's classy. I mean, you could even make it black. That's even classier. And then I'm assuming that is... Oh, that's just going to change that, I assume. Oh, wait. No, that's changing the light colour, isn't it? There you go. Look at that now. That's a classy train ride. Is it? Is that kind of crap? What's that green changing? I see. Should I do that white or gold? Gold. I like a gold. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that. Black and gold. That's a posh train. I like the look of that. I love the idea it's just painted it as it was going across. Like the train was driving and we just had a load of painters there. waiting for it to come across, and just stuck their brush out. And it just went through it. Sort of like a car wash. Just went through it, and then painted it. Coffee and heading to work time, may pop in later. No problem, Ev. Thank you for popping in now. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good coffee. And if you don't pop in later, I hope you have a good day at work. There's no flaws in these. Do I need floors? Do these buildings need floors? Do they actually need like floors that you need to put in? Do buildings have floors in this? Walls, roofs, doors, windows, decorations. There's no floors in this, are there? There's just floor, haunted house floor panel. But that doesn't even like snap or crackle or pop. I'm going to move this bin here to there. Keep off the grass, Melanie Grissom. Right, we're making another $3 this month. It's halfway through the month, so we'll probably make about $6 this month, which seems to be the running theme. But basically, just look, people on this ride. People are on this ride. That's broken down. Oh my god, look how busy this is. This is also just broken down. Oh my god. Well, I have a bowl of Choco Plops. Not the white chocolate ones, I hope. Now, the best thing about Cocoa Pops. The best thing about Cocoa Pops is when you put them in the microwave, they turn the milk extra chocolatey. That's the best thing about Cocoa Pops. Cannot convince me otherwise. Wrong. All caps as well. Go on then, enlighten me. The answer is monkey. Oh, there is a monkey on it. Yeah, that's true. Not for long, I don't think. I think they'll get rid of that. I think they'll get rid of that little monkey at some point soon. I really think so. Don't like the idea of there being grass underwater. Although it probably wouldn't look too much like this either, I guess. But whatever. Nesquik's better than Cocoa Pops? Oh, I don't know, mate. I think there's a time and a place for both of them. I think there's a time and a place for both of them. I think a Cocoa Pop goes better with other cereals, but as a whole, just one bowl of cereal, I do like a Nesquik. I'll give you that. I do like a Nesquik. But Nestle, that is also true. Got the strawberry Cocoa Pops yesterday. Really? Is that for your stream? I remember strawberry Rice Krispies being good, but I've never had the strawberry Cocoa Pops. Never had Nesquik, but I have both of the cereal reviews. Have you ever had Cocoa Rocks? Okay. Have you ever had Cocoa Rocks before? I'll be honest, Kate, and Nesquik's just a pretty standard cereal. You've not? Okay. For those who don't know, if you like Nesquik, but you don't want to like Nestle, Cocoa Rocks are basically just Nesquik with, like, sort of like Crave. They're like better versions of Crave. Like, mixed together. You've not had most of the cereals? Oh, really? 3 whole boxes of orange... 3 whole boxes of orange... Shreddies. Mm. I'm going to move this here. Choco-filled fun pillows? Yeah. Yeah. Hate them so much. Just gonna give one away on stream and donate the other one with stuff to a food bank. That's very good of you. That cafe. I remember reading about that place when it became a thing in about 2014. I was gonna say Nerdmo. I didn't want to like say it sound horrible or anything. That did sound incredibly euphemistic though. I'm glad someone else caught on to that. But yeah, that cereal cafe. I remember seeing it in like 2014. Back then, it was just a cafe. It didn't like sell stuff online or anything like that. And I remember looking at it, and it was like £6 for a bowl of cereal. You went in and you bought a bowl of cereal for £6, and I just went. Now people talk to me about this. People like tagged me in it on Facebook when they first saw it and stuff like that. Because for those who don't know, I'm into my cereals. So everyone was like, "Oh, he'd like that." It's a rip-off. Like £6 for a bowl. Some of them are up to about £10. Some of them are like in that shop. You go in and you can buy a bowl of cereal and it's £10 for one bowl of cereal. It's ridiculous. And then they also sell stuff online. But the idea that the mystery box, people only ever buy one of them, so they just gave you the same one 3 times, is it's immediately, okay, I don't want to call them liars, but they're liars. Because when you found out about that serial killer thing, I went on Twitter and searched in serial killer cafe, and one of the first results was someone who bought 3 mystery boxes, and they were 3 completely different ones. So they're just talking out their arse. That is shit. That is a lot. There's a lot of shit. That's quite a lot of shit. Ooh, fuck. Don't do that. I like that bit like that. Right, okay, paint all that now. So yeah, it is a lot of shit, you're right. I don't like that bit. I don't even like that. That almost looks too... That's a little better. That almost looks too sort of weird. I don't know. A lot of shit. Exactly, Jules. Hello. A lot of shit. Got your money back? Did you get it all back, to be fair? That's not bad. You got the money back? But you'd rather have a bowl of Cocoa Pops? That's true. Good day, sunshine, people. Who are you calling sunshine? Who are you calling sunshine? How are you doing, Jules? Couldn't unbox that package on stream, but I got my boyfriend to check it for me to see if I was safe to buy some of the cereals at Tesco. Do you know what cereal I want to try? The Shreddies. They had like a strawberry... They had like a weird strawberry, like, shreddy thing. I don't know if it was any good or not, though. Gucci. Hello. Elfrandra6. How you doing? Gucci. What does Gucci actually mean? Does anyone know? People say it a lot, and I'm like, I don't actually know what that means. That's because I'm an old man. Captain Burnside's chicken dip is broken down. That's fine. Right. What the hell was I about to do before I just... Oh, right, okay. So I've got 2 ideas here. This, I'm going to do a path from about here. And it can either connect up to there, Well, it could do both, actually. You can either connect up to that and have something in there as well. But there's, I mean, there's the coaster there, so that's immediately out of the window. And then a path there that sort of connects up to there. Possibly. I'm not sure. That one goes into about there. So I want it to go into about there. Just sort of... Because then there's one there. And I don't know why I'm watching this on my OBS, but I am. And then there's also one for the station there. And there's also a station thing there as well. And then you've got a station there. So I might try that. Believe Gucci's become a term for something that's very good. Oh, really? Dolce and Go Banana. Go Banana sounds like... It's... Oh, fuck. Is that a fucking spiderweb right there? Fucking spiders knocking about around here? There's like a whole fucking spiderweb. I've only just noticed it there. I did kill 2 spiders last night. I did talk about this. That was like a massive fucking spiderweb that I've only just noticed. Weird. Best streamer, enjoy watching a lot. Thank you, mate. If you're talking about me, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. If you just give me one moment, everyone, I'm just going to go... I think... Alright, okay, I don't know now. Because, right, I killed the spider down there this morning. And I also killed the spider on that door this morning, but like 3 o'clock. Yes, that's right, everyone. I killed spiders. They can go fuck themselves. I don't care. But now I'm wondering if there's like a spider knocking about down here. I don't think there is, though. Give me a minute. I don't think there is. Unless there's like one under the desk. Which again... I don't think there is. Why kill? Because I'm scared of them. I cannot be in the same room as a spider. If I see a spider in that room, I'm either going to kill it or I'm never going in that room again. Because I'm like that. Sorry. I'll be back in a minute, everyone. Hello. You'll be sorry when your house is crawling with flies. I would absolutely 100% rather have flies in the house than spiders. Flies are just annoying. Spiders are annoying and they scare the shit out of me. I'd much rather have flies in the house. I've had flies in my house. I've had flies in my room before. It's fine. They sort of just go and just sort of go like that and then they're gone. Come over, feudal. No. Flies carry disease. Spiders carry scariness. I'd rather get a disease from a fly. What disease am I going to get from a fly? What disease am I going to get from a fly? Tell me right now. I'm going to put this here. I think that's like a good idea. Cholera. Sorry, I should mention, Nerbatron, that the flies, when I saw them in my room, were like last year, not in the 1800s. Good. Don't do that. Right. Why that? Why dat do that? Shit the bed. Right, okay. Why that do that? Anyone know why that do that? Why that do that? Also scared of spiders, but I'm learning to tolerate them and trying to get over it. Maybe if you research. I've tried. I've not tried, I am trying. That is something that I'm actively doing. Believe me, I would really like to live with spiders, you know? It would make so much sense. And I know that they don't... I know they're not going to kill me. I know they're probably not going to bite me. I know they're not going to fucking fly on my face in the middle of the night. I'm just scared of them. It's like saying, if someone's scared of clowns, going, why don't you just research what clowns do? Maybe you won't be as scared of them. It doesn't... It you know? Because video game jank, yeah. But they might. They don't. Spiders here really are harmless. You're terrified of clowns? Are you actually? Did you know a clown's actually a children's entertainer, not a serial killer? Yeah, it's like, yeah. Everyone immediately with a phobia of clowns is just going, oh, thank God. Right, I'm going to do that. Oh, fuck a duck. I don't like that at all. But I sort of want it to be like that. That's obstructed, so I can't even do any of that. It's okay. Okay, everyone. Let's do that instead. Really helped me to read about how flimsy and goofy spiders are. They sort of just bumble about. Yeah, I know. And I've read the same things, and it has helped a bit. I can actually now be in the same room as a spider. In particularly the little ones. The little ones do not bother me. You know the little tiny ones that you get where it basically just looks like a speck of dust? They're fine. Got no issue with them. I'm definitely a lot better than I used to be. I couldn't be in the same room as any spider before. But I still don't fuck with the big ones. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Why is it doing a veiling there? I don't like that. With other creepy qualities, now called Seek to identify them, so I know it's just not weird orange thing with loads of legs. It's got a name. Yeah, but then if it's a spider, I go, well, I know it's a spider, and there's only like 3 kinds of spider you can get in the house, isn't there? Still freak me out because it's just how phobias be. Yeah. As nice as it would be to just sort of go, oh, if you like researched them a bit, you wouldn't find them scary. As nice as it would be if it worked like that. It doesn't work like that, sadly. It just doesn't. Where do I put this then? Do I put this here? I appreciate you trying to help, by the way. It's just this thing that, like, a lot of people do that, especially when you mention that you don't like spiders. A lot of people just sort of go, oh yeah, but if you've researched them, it'd be fine. It seems to be only spiders. If people go like, oh, they're scared of heights, or they're scared of the dark, or they're scared of going outside, no one ever goes, oh, why don't you just research it? It's fine. Or, like, you know what I mean? They seem to only ever do that with spiders. Or possibly aeroplanes. And elevators as well. Lifts, as they're known as. If we didn't have spiders, we wouldn't have Spider-Man. That's another reason to get rid of spiders, Nerbatron. That's another reason to get rid of the spiders. Hello, Jongo. How you doing? Not particularly scared of them, but I'm scared of picking them up and accidentally killing them. Yeah, see, that's a whole other. It's in steps, isn't it? Like, you can be scared of, like, why is that doing that? You can be scared of. Oh, it does that all the way around. You can be scared of, like, being in the same room as them, or you can be scared of, like, picking them up, or being close to them, or, you know, it's you know, there's levels to it, isn't there? Not scared of heights or even falling, just the landing. Yeah, I get that. I don't know if I'm scared of heights. I've never been in a really, really tall building before, so I couldn't actually tell you. And I've never been on a plane. I've been in a cable car, and that was all right. After the first time, I was a little bit apprehensive, but after that, it was fine. I've been in cable cars, and I've been in, like, those mini cable cars you get. That's like the 2-seater ones. I don't like this. I don't like the way it's doing that. Can I fix that? I don't know if this is going to do it or not, if this is going to mess everything up. Please don't mess everything up, game. Oh, it doesn't mind that. Doesn't mind that at all. There you go. I just got to move this slightly. There you go. And probably something else needs moving.
Hey, what's going on this side?
Turn that down. Kay, thank you so much for gifting us up to Jungle. That was really loud. Thank you so much, Kay. I really appreciate that. I'm going to turn that alert down right now. I'm a little bit jumpy today. I don't know. I don't know why. I just am. Maybe it is the seeing two spiders. I'm on, like, red alert now. I used to be so scared of spiders that every time I walked into a room, I'd look up on the ceiling and see if there were any spiders. Every time I walked into any room. That's how bad it used to be. I'm a lot better than that now. Thank you so much, Kay. I really appreciate that. Jongo, enjoy the emotes, mate. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Hope you get some use out of them. Right, resub. Gift sub. Sound volume. Let's just go 50% instead. That one's already on 50%. Oh no, hang on, that's the one I've just done. 50%. Okay. Can I just test this now? Just see how loud this is.
Hey, what's going on this side?
It's basically exactly the same.
This is a test.
This is a test. It's basically exactly the same, but whatever. No more sub gifting. Make sure I have enough. My guinea pig needs medical attention. Stop gifting! Shit. Stop gifting subs. I really appreciate it, but don't feel like you have to, honestly. You used to check the toilet for wasps every time you went in. Exactly. Exactly. It's a thing. You understand where I'm coming from with it then. You understand why... You understand why I'm like this. Oh, for the love of fuck. What is it doing? Is that not part of the same building? Oh, you fuck. Right, hang on a second. Is that not part of the same building? Staff building R, L, and your four... Your 1, 2, 3, 4... Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is that part of that building? Wait. Is that why no one's going to this shop? Because it's like... How do I get... I'm going to have to just remove this, aren't I? Oh my god. How long has that been like that for? How long has that been like that for? Oh my god, I just got rid of the whole building. I just want to get... Okay. Right. There's also that there that's missing. How have I messed this up so badly? Right. Edit building. Hang on. I'm so sorry, everyone. You live inside a fumigation tent? Oh, I wish I did. I was saying that earlier in Nerdmo. I was saying, I wish they had fumigation tents for, like, just spiders and that. Got talks from firemen in primary school from once I had broken sleep because I kept getting out of bed to see if my door handle was hot. Yeah, see, it's stuff like that, isn't it? We had that as well. And I was always, because they said like, oh, a fire can happen at any time, even when you're asleep. And then they showed us like a video of like someone's washing machine just catching on fire. And I was like, I'm never going to sleep again. I'm never going to sleep again watching this. Monsieur Feet. I don't know why they do it. Food court, I guess. It hasn't really got... Small fries and medium fries. Right, the small fries come with a little bit of salt and a little bit of vinegar. Medium fries come with salt, vinegar, and ketchup. Okay. Right. That seems to have fixed it. Fuck off. Why has it done this now? Oh. Oh. Right, okay, everyone. Raiding on ground path. No, just do this. They're all standing on the curb now, though. Why? Why? Oh, this game. The pathing. Fuck. Genuinely, how do I fix that? Do I just get rid of the curb on the ground path and just have it like... Even that's got like a little curb though, look. You know? Who murdered the spider? I murdered the spider. I murdered 2 of them and I don't regret it at all. Hello Charlie mate, how's it going? I'm sorry, it's just the pathing. The pathing, everyone. It's the pathing. Let's just fix that. You know what we'll do? Watch this. Select grid. There's your grid, right? There's your grid. Curb on your ground path. You go like that. I want to get rid of this one... I want to get rid of this one bit of path here. That. Just that square there. And you can't. You cannot do that. To do that, you have to get rid of the whole thing. And also, I can't get rid of that. Oh, you fucker duck, man. Honestly. Fuck this game. Fuck it to hell. Oh! Hello, Brutalist. How you doing? Gonna look, put on a cute dress and finish any wee chores. Gonna put a cute dress and finish any wee chores. Alright, see, before I go to get coffee from my house. See you later. See you later, Kate. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, everyone. So this is Planet Coaster. Fuck. Fuck. I don't like this. I want to look out for spiders, everyone. Do I just redo this whole food court? Is that what we do? This. Well, what is going on with this? And why wouldn't this work properly? Why will it only connect up one bit? It can do that, or it can do that, but it can't do both. Why? Do I get rid of one of these staff rooms? You know what? I kind of think I do. I kind of think I do. You know what? I'm going to get rid of that staff room. This specific staff room right here. It will not let me get rid of this staff room. Okay, everyone. Get rid of that instead. There you go. Staff building. Bin that. Okay. Then we need sand, building, wool. Okay. Oh, it's done it for that bit as well now. It's done that again. It's done. At least it's symmetrical now. At least it's symmetrical now. Okay. That's the ad developers want. This is Planet Coaster. Yeah, honestly. I watched a pathing tutorial yesterday and I was like, right, I know how the game works now. I can play this properly and it'll be fun. No, it won't be fun. Because I still don't fucking play it properly. Oh, you tosser. Fuck you. Oh, God, my stream title's not wrong, is it? It's really not wrong at all. Oh, this is really, really taking the piss. It's really taking the Michael. How do I do this? How do I do this? I get rid of that. It gets rid of that whole line. I get rid of that. Oh, wait, hang on a second. No, look. Why? What, why? I can't be doing with this. I cannot be doing with this. I love this game. I love this game to bits, okay? This, though. This can fuck off. Honestly. I'm gonna have to redo the whole path, aren't I? That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to redo this whole bit here. Undo. Bin. Start again. Because that's the only way you can fix it, because the game's like that. Tear it all down and start again. Select the grid. There you go. Grid selected. You just got to do this instead. Which means there's a curb on that side now, which looks ridiculous, but whatever. I know you can get rid of the curb, but even without the curb, it looks ridiculous. Deal with it. Live with it. Cope, as they say. all these now have to be moved because they're all like on top of the curb and it looks weird. Pizza bin. Nice. Maybe I just move these gulpy things, these signs. Why is that part of that building as well? Fuck. Okay. Okie dokie. Artichoke. What also annoys me is that how the Street Fox coffee doesn't have one of these. Why is that part of that building? Why is that part of that building? I'm going to have to redo a lot of this. Pip Shop. What's wrong with Pip Shop? Look at this guy. Alright. Monsieur... I've got to redo. Right, you know what I've got to do? I've just realised I've got to edit it with this. Sounds rude. Does it? I mean, to me personally, it didn't, but... I mean, I guess it's not just me. Monsieur Frita! Okay. So I've had to get rid of those stupid little signs. Now then, will these still operate? Will these still be able to... Okay, they do still work. They do still work, it's just they reset the customers. Because... Don't mess about with these buildings ever again. Don't mess about with them ever again. Park management. Staff. Staff rooms. Let's have a look. Staff building. They all have a capacity of 10. Only one staff is resting at each one. So staff building L. I want to change the name of now. She's a jealous little blended at all. Staff building food court. Have to head off. Farewell. Take care, Jules. Have fun doing it, whatever it is you're getting up to. Who killed the spider? I killed 2 of them, Ev. I killed 2 of them. I killed 1 last night and I killed 1 this morning. And I don't regret it. In fact, do you want to change it so it alert? I killed 2 spiders. And I don't regret it. I spelt bit wrong. Let me redo that. Oh, my webcam. Hello. Oh, fuck me, man. Honestly. Yeah, Ev, I killed one at 3:30 in the morning. It was on the wall. It scared the crap out of me. And I killed one at about 10:30 this morning. Which was inside my wardrobe. Don't like him. I don't like a spider. We've discussed this. I would be happy if they operated without me seeing them. Fine. But when I see them, if I see one, especially at 10:30 in the morning, they should be hiding again at that point. That's their own fault. At 3:30 is a little sneaky because they sort of go about at that time. And I got up and turned the light on and I went, ha! So that was maybe a little sneaky of me, I must admit. But whatever. Okay, all that is railed off now, which is good. Someone sitting down there, look. Mohammed Covington. Slow metabolism. They get hungry more slowly. Heh, what a freak. Please never go to Australia. I never plan on it. I never plan on it. Never plan on it. I don't even like honestly, part of me wants to build my own house just so I know for a fact, and I want to inspect all the building materials myself, so I know for a fact that no spiders are going to get in. They're objectively kind of scary. They are. You used to have a tarantula as a pet. See, this is the thing. I wouldn't mind a tarantula as a pet. A tarantula is big enough for me to keep an eye on. And it's in a little cage thing. It's different than having like a spider walking about on the walls. Hate the big house ones? Yeah, me too, exactly. That's exactly my thing. That's exactly my thing. 100% agree with that. Right, what am I doing with this bit here? I don't actually know. Is it going to go into there? Now then, what I learned yesterday is you can do a fork in the road. Speaking of forks, guess what I found out last night? Spiders don't bother me, but cockroaches. I've never seen a cockroach in my life. I've also never seen a mosquito in my life, which is apparently weird to people. I've never seen one. You hate cockroaches? I don't like I wouldn't like a cockroach, but the thing about cockroaches is I don't think they bug me because get it? I don't think they bug me because they're quite predictable. They don't move too fast. You can sort of quite easily like hoover them up or whatever. They don't crawl up walls and stuff. Spiders do everything. They go on the ceiling, on the walls, on the floor. They're really well hidden. Spiders. They're really well hidden. So, guess what I found out about forks yesterday? Actually, it was this morning. Guess what I found out about forks? Apparently, now it might come as a shock to some of you. Apparently, you're meant to eat cake with a fork. Apparently, that's a thing that people do. Like, sort of by default. Forks the Phoenix. Yes, Forks the Phoenix. We have cake forks. Now, you know what the weird thing is? We actually have cake forks in my house that just don't get used. You eat it with your hands. Okay, Yogo knows what... Unless you're being sarcastic, Yogo, that is correct. What are you eating cake with? My hands. Little cake forks. Hello, 02484. How's it going? It's got... That is a thing. Sorry, that is a thing. You eat cake with your hands. I'm not weird for doing that. There's a spider in my partner's bathroom for ages. Didn't move. Kind of got used to it. Wasn't scared until he wasn't there. That's what I don't like. Yeah, I don't like that. Cake is a finger food? Yeah, Yogo. See, you know what I'm talking about. Does it not fall apart? No? I really... Honestly, so I was talking about this last night, and apparently people just eat cake with forks. Cake with hands, you savages. Are you telling me you've never eaten a cake with your hand? You're a spoon kind of guy? I can almost understand that, because sometimes you get a cake that's a little bit like a sort of sponge pudding sort of thing, and I guess you eat that with a spoon. I can sort of understand that. But also you have that in a bowl and stuff. Told you it seemed to be a British thing. Okay, so apparently it's a British thing. Apparently you eat cake with your hands. And it seems to be a fairly British thing. Like, the only people that do it are British. Apparently, if you go to America, people just eat cake with forks. They just eat cake with forks. If your cake falls apart, you're not eating it fast enough. That's true. That's true. Yeah. I only eat my cake off a samurai sword. But for specific types of Brits, yeah, like me. Of course I have. Didn't feel good about it, though. I explicitly mocked the idea of eating it with a spoon. Okay, you know what? I did. But also... I wasn't thinking. I don't know. I would not eat cake with a spoon, personally. But if... I could understand the logic behind it. Alright. Do you eat a brownie with a fork? Who eats a brownie with a fork? Anyone? I mash cake up and eat it through a straw. That's the best thing to do. The best thing to eat, the best way to eat cake is to mash it up, put it in a blender, and add ice cream and have it as a milkshake. That's the best thing to do. You eat brownies with your hands. Okay, so why would you eat a brownie with your hands but a cake with a fork or a spoon? It's basically the same thing. Hello, Gareth. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Obligatory cake is a lie comment here. Very good. Not had that yet. Nice. Brownies are smaller and denser and more suited to hand eating. Well, it depends how big your brownie is. Cake is usually more crumbly. They're denser. Sometimes I eat brownies with forks, but most of the time I pick it up with my hands. Can't believe what I'm hearing here. I can't believe this. It's me and Yogo against the world here. I'm okay, thanks. How's Planet Coaster treating you? It's going really well, thank you. The pathing is winding me up, but I can live with it, I think. I can live with it. Just about. Cake is softer most of the time. Depends what kind of cake. Just a standard, like, chocolate cake, I guess. Or just like a birthday cake. Like a caterpillar cake. I don't know. Right, watch this. I'm gonna do this. I hope this snaps properly. I hope I can get this to snap and it works really well. What was that button I did for... Oh, is it that? Oh. How did I do... Is it like that? There you go, look. And then it's like a little fork in the road. I might make it bigger than 4 meters actually. I might make it 6. A sponge cake. You saying you still eat cake with your hands if you put custard on your cake? Well, no, of course not. No. I probably wouldn't do that. But that's different. That's so different. What is, like, the opposite of... Is it that? That is it, isn't it? It's like that. What the hell is a caterpillar cake? You've not seen a caterpillar cake? Oh, hang on. I saw a caterpillar cake meme on Instagram the other day. I should have sent you it. So a caterpillar cake is basically a cake that's shaped like a caterpillar. So they have different names. There's Colin, there's Cuthbert, there's there's all sorts. I don't know. I can't think of any of the names. There was a meme I saw the other day, and there was a load of different ones. But yeah, it's like a popular birthday cake. Talk about the magic delete button and not coming to build your path to. I keep forgetting everything. I watched this video yesterday, Minxie, that's taught me a load of other path controls. And what's happened is I've taken all that information in, and some of the other information I had has disappeared. Who puts custard on cake? Have you never? It's basically like having a sponge pudding, but putting custard on it. Yeah, I've put custard on. I put cream on cake more often, just because I'm a bigger fan of cream than custard. Well, it depends on my mood. But I don't know. Just seen your title on here. A fellow fan of Jolly Cooperation. I have honestly, Gareth, no idea what that is. I've never actually played Dark Souls. I'm sorry, is that a Dark Souls thing? Genuinely never played it. I just know that it's a game that's difficult. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I gave the impression that I like Dark Souls. I'm sorry. I'm a fake fan. Adorable, are those super common? Yeah. You get them pretty much in like any major supermarket. We'll do a caterpillar cake. I got one, I think, for like my 22nd birthday. And then before that, maybe like my 18th or something. Yeah, they're common. My birthday was a month before first lockdown. Gareth bought me a unicorn cake and threw me a surprise party. Really? A unicorn cake? That sounds nice. Dark Souls reference, fair enough. Ah, I'm sorry. Sorry. Also, hello, Jinxie, mate. Hope you're doing alright. Dark Souls is a game designed to make you feel like a failure at everything else in your whole life. Yeah, so I've heard. So I've heard. Which is why I think this game is the Dark Souls of making paths properly. Because it makes me want to... It makes me feel like a failure. I like this though. So you hold Z and it does like a fork in the road sort of thing. Never even seen one before. I want a caterpillar cake for my birthday. I'm surprised they don't do them there. They must have something similar. It's like a very popular kids' birthday cake. They're never usually like the best kind of... They're never like the best made birthday cakes or whatever. Like, they're quite cheap, but kids love them. You mean you don't get a caterpillar cake for random Tuesday snackage? I wish. Maybe I should start doing that. Yeah. That'd be good. How expensive are they? Hang on, let me just Google Morrison's caterpillar cake. Oh, what's the Morrison's one called? It's not got a name. It's £6. It's £6. And I don't know how many people does it... Right, okay, I'm going to look at how many people it serves and then, like, a third of it. Because that's how many... It says it serves 12, so it actually serves about 4. Maybe I should do that. They're not the best cakes, though. Like, in terms of just how they're made. They're not the best ones. 12 small children, 2 adults. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I hate it when you get a cake and it says, like, serves 20, and you look at it and you go, no, it doesn't. That serves, like, 3. I made 11 grand that month. Marketing of Dark Souls designed to make you think you're supposed to feel like a failure. Is it really... Is it, like, the most difficult game? Is it more difficult than that Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy? Obviously a different type of game, but... I'm not so much sharing, but you know what, Minxie? I talk about this a lot. You know Smarties? I mean, I don't know if I'm assuming you live in the UK here. I'm assuming you live in the UK. I could be wrong. You know Smarties? 1 tube of Smarties. For those who don't know what Smarties are, I've got a bag here actually. For those who don't know what Smarties are, that's 1 tube of Smarties there. Now these are the orange ones, which are the best ones. But that's beside the point. This is 1 tube of Smarties. It's 38 grams. It says there, 38 grams. It also says... I better fucking say it now, otherwise I'm going to look like an idiot. I'll find it. Okay. It says right here, under the ingredients and stuff like that, contains approximately 2 servings. That. Shit. Oh, fuck. Hang on. That. That's 2 servings. That's one mouthful. Really, though. I don't get it. How is that 2 servings? I don't understand that at all. Okay. I didn't mute it, sorry. Hello. Only difference is adjacent with coffee. The way you're meant to take meds. Is that what they say? That was 2 servings. Bit off more than you can chew. Absolutely not. Sorry, I was quite enjoying them. It just takes a while to get through them. That is not even a mouthful. I could have done... Right, have you seen those big tubes of Smarties that are like 120 grams? So you get your little ones, like that. That's 2 servings. You get your big ones. I don't know how many servings they are, but that is probably about 2 servings. And that's being kind. That's being kind. They were nice. I really like the orange ones. Why is this? Why is this not... What? Right, give it a derailing. Okay. Why? Probably too close, do you reckon? Arctic Fox, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you. Try and build a little from the inside. Yeah, yeah, they should just do it, though. Look, I mean... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, they've gone the wrong way again now. Maybe that'll do it? Oh, that is so weird. But I just can't... Terrain too uneven. One handful and then one more handful. Yeah, I'm going to just redo this path. I think that's the problem. I've got to redo some of the terrain. That's fine. No problem. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing alright. I hope you're having a nice day. Apologies if you like spiders, by the way. Just to get that out of the way now. Right, I've got to redo this because apparently that terrain there... Oh, yeah, it is a little bit... It is a little bit uneven, isn't it? It shouldn't be that much, though. Oh, what if I do it like Oh shit, what have I done there? That should work. That should work now. Right, so if I reconnect this path up. I was watching some Rate My Takeaway guy the other day. Oh, mate, I've been watching him last night. I was watching him last night. It's good, isn't it? It's really good. He's really entertaining. He's really entertaining. Oh, look at that. Why is that gone like that there? There you go. Yeah, I really like it. He went to a place in... I was talking about it yesterday. He went to a place in Leeds that does, like, homemade... not homemade. Like, seaside... What? Ah! This fucking game, man. Why is it... There you go. For the love of God, why did it do that? Oh, is it because there's like a little bit of a... Oh, you know what? I'm going to smooth that out, actually. He went to a place, and it does like, allegedly, like seaside donuts and stuff. And I looked, right? First of all, it didn't even look like seaside donuts. They might have tasted like it, I don't know. Second of all, he got loads of crap on them. Like, he got like one with like Oreo bits on, and he got ones with like Lotus biscuits and stuff on, which nice, but that's not what you get from the seaside ones. They're just like, seaside ones are like regular ones. I'm very elitist about this, by the way. Third of all, I googled it. A dozen donuts from there is 11 quid, which is enough to bankrupt me. Fourthly of all, if that is a term that people use, no, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't mind that. Fourthly of all, oh, that's still like, hang on. It's in Beeston, which is nowhere near me. It said in Leeds, and I was like, oh, Leeds. And then Beeston. Beeston is Leeds, but it's like the complete opposite of Leeds, where I am. Which is crap. Moo. Hello, Joel. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Let's just smooth that out. That's better. That's better. You're also from Leeds? Really? Nice. Don't, like, dox yourself, but... Nice. I think there's been a few people. I remember one time someone came in and they were from, like... Not only were they from Leeds, but, like, they were from sort of my area of Leeds, but they didn't live there anymore. Which was a bit weird. I'm not used to that. But yeah, if you go to in Beeston, if you're near Beeston, mate, there's apparently a restaurant, not a restaurant, it's like a takeaway thing called, is it Foodio? Apparently they do good donuts, but it's like 11 quid for a dozen of them. But they're meant to be better than like Krispy Kreme and stuff. And probably about the same price. It's SwissKnee lunch hour over here. It's Shay Joel. I should have a little like thing on my screen for that, like a little sort of scene change thing. It's like, welcome to the SwissKnee lunchtime variety hour or something. I don't know. You get the idea. Moved to Todmorden now. Used to live in South Leeds. I see. I don't actually know where Todmorden is. I know of it. That's not near me though. I think the other side of Leeds, to be honest, like the complete opposite. Without doxing myself too much. Although if anyone watched my stream the other day, they saw my postcode on Amazon, so that was nice. Hope people made note of that. Hope people made note of that and are planning on sending me stuff. Still planting trees. Well, I think you just came in at a funny time when, yes, I'm planting trees. But that's not the main focus. That's not what we've been doing all the time, to be fair. In all fairness, we've had some laughs, we've had some fun. I ate a tube of Smarties. It is nice. I ate a tube of Smarties to prove a point. As that's the only reason why you should eat a tube of Smarties, to prove a point. I sent you a bag of feathers, thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh shit, leaves. Fuck, I love this song. So I was watching yesterday, when I was looking at this Planet Coaster pathing video, one of the suggested videos was, remember, I don't know if anyone watches Sips or anything, but when he played this game, and he stopped playing it for months because the pathing started annoying him. Because he was trying to do something with the paths and he couldn't, and it started to annoy him so much that he just quit the game. You'll never guess what he was trying to do. You'll never guess what he was trying to do with the paths. I'll give you one guess. Actually, you know what? I'm not even going to give you a guess. I'm just going to tell you. He was trying to make a picnic area. Just like I did. And before I gave up, because I was raging too much at it. And you couldn't do it. It was almost exactly the same situation as what I had. Almost exactly the same. I'm going to put some benches here. Just here. There you go. Just like that. That's fine. I just need to make this bit here rocky now. Rocky Balboa. Rocky 3. Rocky 2. Rocky 4. Okay. I like that. I really, really like that. In fact, I might stop the railings and the curb at one point. Maybe like there or there. I prefer it being without. Oh shit. For the most part. I like it like that. Put that bit there. I like that like that. And then I can maybe put like a bin or like a couple of bins here or a couple of benches, and then that's just sort of like the break point for it. Like that. Do you put the bench on the outside or the inside? I don't understand how the benches work. I'm assuming it's the inside. Maybe have a little... Oh, you know what I could do? Fuck, what about like a little archway? A tiny one. A tiny little archway, and it just says like... I mean, not that. That's ridiculous. As is that. As is that. They're all so big. Or too little. Topiary arch? I don't like that. Stuntman archaeologist fall. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I Okay, let's get some signs. Monsieur Friet? No. Let's try Arch again. I don't know if this is gonna have anything I want, but it's worth a go. Oh, a Graveyard Gate. Oh, do you know something? Fuck, what about that? What about that on each? Well, that would be halfway, wouldn't it? Yeah, what about that? One on each side. Because it looks like a Graveyard Gate, but also it doesn't have to be for Graveyard. Searchlight. I really like that. Do you know what I want? A fucking bandstand. Oh, that would be so good. Oh, I like that. I wish it wasn't animatronic. Would these just be connected up to, like... Surely you wouldn't just have it like that, would you? Or maybe you would. Would you? You wouldn't just have it like that, would you? Beautiful, I'm glad you like it. Like that? But you'd have something there, wouldn't you? You'd have like some sort of like pillar, or they wouldn't just have doors like that. Crypt pillar? That's massive, that's ridiculous. Fence post, yeah. But like a... That's too big. But like a good looking one. Stucco pillar, again, massive. If it's like that, but just small. These are just ridiculous. And then you've got like the wooden columns, but I think they just look a bit crap. Like that, it's also too big. Victorian iron pillar, they're just massive, the size of them. Oh! If I can change the colours of this, absolutely perfect. If I can change the colours of that, that is absolutely perfect. I can change the colours of it. Yes, man. Perfect. Perfect. Right, let's move this a little bit. Just for now. Right. I could even... That is kind of big, isn't it? Also, it's going in the middle of a tree. Let's move this tree. Let's rotate this tree about so it doesn't do that. There you go. That's better. Ish. That's better. Okay. And then what you want to do is you want to duplicate that. And just pop it here. Grab that. That is perfect. That is perfect. I think. Could I move them down, do you reckon, actually? They look kind of big. Why would you have... Unless you have, like, an archway there. Like a big sign that says... Oh, you know what? Fuck. Yeah, let's try that. A cemetery in an amusement park? Well, it's for the spooky bit, isn't it? You have, like... You know, you got, like, a haunted house and stuff if you want. Maybe. That sort of thing. Now then. Oh, fuck. I think they have what I want. Oh, shit. They have something like what I want, but I don't know what. Which is the most vague thing I've ever said in my life. But I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes. These are all too small. But basically you'd have it there. You'd have like an archway going across there like that. But they will have what I want. Almost like that. Almost like that. Almost like that. What's that? Western sign bracket? Have you seen it with anyone else's eyes? Yeah, I've seen it with yours, full of regret. And let me tell you something. You need glasses. Oh, you already have glasses, don't you? Hello. How are you doing? Sorry. That's not right, is it? Look. Let's just move that. That's better. Okay. And then just... let's just move this. And also rotate it. Like that. So it's not in the way. I don't like this one, I don't think. I need to rotate this one again. It needs to be totally out of the way. That's probably as close as I can get it, annoyingly. But there's still an archway there. Oh, because that's a different tree. Hang on a second. What fucking tree is that? This one. Go for something like that instead. Yes. Perfect. Right, okay. That's sort of what I'm going for. I want like an archway going across there. And there's definitely a thing for that. It might be in scenery rather than building. Is it fences maybe? Oh fuck, I wish you could do these fences along the ground, along the without having to like individually place them. I wish you could just go, oh, fuck, that'd be so good.
Over the mountain he goes, the little dinosaur.
Little dinosaur, fuck yeah. I can't believe I've never had a turkey dinosaur before. Vehicles, Misk. Now it might be in Misk. That's an anvil. That's not what I'm looking for. That's an archery target. That's not what I'm looking for. That's a backdrop screen. That's a cauldron. Chocolate finger. Oh, look, a big chocolate finger. Like a Cadbury finger. Who likes Cadbury fingers? Let's talk about that. Who likes a Cadbury finger? Fuck me, they're good. I really fucking like a Cadbury finger. You? Yeah. Oh, they're so good, aren't they? Oh, I don't know if they've got what I'm looking for. Am I in Girder? No. Prefer a Twix finger? Really? I don't... Twixes are nice, but I think I'd rather have a Cadbury finger. Never had? Oh, you're missing out. I don't like any food that's longer than it is wide. Well, that just depends on the way you're holding it. You don't like hot dogs? You don't like sausages? You don't like... What are you talking about? There's nothing special about them, but I still destroy the whole box. Exactly. That's the weird thing about them. There is nothing special about them. It's basically just a chocolate biscuit. But they're in a sort of fancy-ish box, which makes you sort of go, right, I'm just going to eat all of these now. And that's the weird thing about it. You love the caramel? I get that. I get that. Where? Freaking spider. Oh, look at these coffins. Chain rope? No, no, no. I want like a... I've seen it. I've seen it with my eyes before. I'm going to search in crypt instead. Okay, I didn't come up with it. So I'm going to go into here and search in crypt instead. I was thinking something like that. But that's a little too spooky for my liking. personally, that's a little bit too spooky. I don't know if you are inclined to agree with me there. That's too spooky for me. I don't know. I'm not sure I like that. Maybe I do. I don't know. Nubman prefers chode food. That's a lovely comment to make, Joel. Thank you for that. I only eat things that are perfectly square and round. Now, how pedantic are you? Knowing you and your famous quote, it's not pedantry, it's accuracy. How pedantic are you about perfectly square or round? Because surely nothing is perfectly square or round. Convinced Mr. Cadbury puts addictive substances in them. I agree with that. And that goes with Pringles as well. Pringles have, it's the same chemical that they put in Cadbury fingers is also in Pringles. Once you pop, you just can't stop. You can't. I've tried. You can't do it. What about a crypt? What about a fucking crypt in the lake? Not in the lake. By the lake. Have a set of rulers and measuring tapes? Yeah, but how can you trust yourself to measure it perfectly? You are, after all, human. Well, actually, you're a robot. We've established this. So, actually, maybe you've got a point. Fair enough. I stand corrected. What about this? What about this? What about one of these? Android, if you please. Yeah. Not that. That's too much. That's too much, man. What about we just build like a little crypt? That's like a hollowed out crypt that people can walk through. Who's with me on that? Get rid of this gate crap. Get rid of all this. What about this? This is what we want. This is what the people want to see. Now then, it might be a bit funny, but we can curb it off. Actually, it should be okay. It should be okay. If I do that. Android, if you please. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Crypt wall. 4 meter base. Now then, you do another arch on the other side, of course. What about these? What about making it like... Is that going to be too big? Is that going to be too big? Crypt wall detail. Oh, look at that. Fuck, look at that. You put that there. And there. You put that there. It's like a little... In fact, what if you do two? Two long. Rather than one long. What about that? Of the fucking trees, man. Right, you know what? Just temporarily. Let's just bin that. Let's also... Fucking hell, bin that. We'll put them back. We'll put them back. It's fine. Let's bin that. Let's also bin that. And let's bin that. Okay, that's fine. Let's rotate this one. Let's rotate the board. Okay. So you walk through that. Like that. I don't know if this is going to look good or not. That is what I'm looking for, though. That's what I'm looking for. Or... No, not like that. Like this. Right. Is it me or does that look kind of small? Can you extend it out like a tiny bit? Can you do that? Is that a thing you can do? Crypt pillar top. What's this? Roof slope? What do you do with that then? Like that? You want to be buried in this park? That can be arranged. That can be arranged. Did anyone see that thing where the FBI have like found out that people are admitting to doing like illegal stuff? But people are like disguising it by saying that they did it in Minecraft. So people are saying like, oh, I just laundered hundreds of millions of dollars in Minecraft as like a thing. It's exactly like the in a video game emote. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, it's exactly like that. It just looks like that's too short. It looks like someone's trimmed off the sides. And I don't like that. Why are the walls always 4 meters long? I wish you could make them 2 meters, because that is too... Unless you do it like that. Oh, that might work, actually. What if I do that instead? Some boulders? Oh yeah, I could have done boulders, actually. I was thinking maybe just doing like this. Let's do it from one side at the start, just to see what it looks like. And then the roof, maybe just have like a... Oh, the flat one looks like shit, though. It still looks like shit. Oh, yeah, it never matches up, does it? Oh, there it does. Look there, that matches up. Sort of. Like, I could do it like that. On each side. Yeah, that is truthful, Regret. That has been a thing. I just like the fact that it's like actually acknowledged. I think it's quite funny. Your face says you're not 100% happy. My face is easy to read, isn't it? I'm not 100% happy, you're right, but I think it's fixable. I think it's fixable. I'm just not sure how. I mean, I'm not sold on that. I don't think that's even meant to be used in that sort of way. I just wish you could have bits that like... Yeah. The thing with a crypt is the style of a crypt. You see all these little fancy things that are like pointing off it, and there's all these little details and stuff like that. And then you've just got the building, and it's just like perfectly like squared off and stuff. I'm not a massive fan of it. So that'll be getting binned. Oh, and I'm going to go back to the fence idea I had before. After all that. Sorry. I just need an archway for this. Or like even like some rope or something. Just some like rope that hangs across. I need to take a break in a bit as well. I didn't realise it was 2 o'clock. I'm hungry. Curved rope 4 meters, 2 meters, 4 meters, 4 meters, 2 meters. I mean, that's going to be too short. 4 meters is too short. So what you need is like Oh, look at these bridges you can make. I had no idea. You know, I don't know about the rope. Unless you make it perfectly straight. You know. But I just think it would look better than it would. You'd have it looking better than that, wouldn't you? And you put another 2-meter one, just like. Just like that. Off by everyone. Take care, Joel, mate. Have a nice day. Thanks for popping in. Have a good one. I mean, first of all, that's not even... Oh, it is actually. Is it? No, it's not. First one needs rotating. Fuck. Ow! Leave it like that. For the love of God, please leave it. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have deselected that, because now I've got this problem. Oh, shit. It's going to rotate all the trees and stuff now. Oh, this looks shit. That looks... Fuck that. It's terrible. Right. I need to figure out what to do. If the IT guy sitting across the desk says the word cheesecake one more time, I'll go feral. Why is he talking about cheesecake that much? Fuck, I love cheesecake. You know what? I haven't had cheesecake in a long time. One of my favourite pastimes was going to the co-op. And like a few hours before it shut, you used to get like the reduced vanilla cheesecake for like 50p. Just fucking buy one of them. Not had cheesecake since 1802. That's the year it was invented, actually. If people didn't know that. Cheesecake was invented in the year 1802 by Robert Cheesecake. When he accidentally put cheese in his cake and went, actually, it's quite nice. What about this? Is this it? Is this what I've been... Oh, fuck. Oh, that's going to go funny. The best, two of my favourite ingredients, cheese and cake. Yeah. yeah, exactly. Don't know what he's bitching about, how the department messed up pre-order coding for ham balls and cheesecake. Excuse me, sorry, hang on. What? Ham balls. You cannot just use that word in this chat and expect me to look over it. What is a ham ball? Ham ball and cheesecake. Ham ball. A ball of ham. If this is some sort of weird American food that we just don't know about yet. It's like a ham nest without the shipping. What? All right, what? What does that mean? I like that, personally. Personally, I like that. I think that looks really nice. Let's put a sign on there. Back then we called it Chesenkak, and it was melt by melting cheddar over a pile of wood chippings. A ball of ground ham. Really? That sounds vile, actually. Hello, Bibby. How's it going? Congrats on the spider kill streak. Thank you. I hope it ends. I hope there's no more. But I did just like a couple of hours ago, I was just playing here and I looked at my webcam and there was a spider web going from the webcam to the thing. So I thought there must be a spider knocking about here somewhere, but I killed 2 of them. So I don't know if there's a third one knocking about or whatever. I fucking hope not. Like a meatball, but replace it with ham. And instead of marinara, it's like a weird sweet barbecue. I like to eat them with corn casserole. You are... That's horrible. You are joking. You're not being serious. That's not a thing. I don't get this. It's a weird thing about like Americans doing this thing where they go, "Oh, British people just eat beans all the time." Fucking think of that. They go, "Oh, they just eat beans all the time. They don't season the food. They put beans on everything." Imagine just going, "Oh, I'm gonna have Fuck. I'm gonna have a ham ball. I'm gonna have a ball of ham, some weird fucking sauce on it, and also I'm gonna have it with corn casserole, which." I don't get it. It's a weird thing. One more spider kill and you unlock a UAV? Fucking hope so. Mummy spider crying now? Mummy spider's dead. You'd be pleased to know. She's dead. In the mud. Bye-bye. Advance move. I need to push this back a little bit. It is slightly bent there, but you can't really tell. You know, you can't tell. Here comes the bean hate. Yeah, I don't like beans. I don't actually like beans. I hate baked beans. They're horrible. I agree with that. There's a wasp outside. Spider. Spider. Yeah, I don't like baked beans. Beans are fine. No, thank you. I like a legume. Oh, don't start. Were you here yesterday when people started talking about legumes and stuff? Let's not do this again. Is this the sort of sign we want for this? Just like a wooden sign on it? It seems like we want something possibly a bit more regal. I haven't had a handball since my freshman year of high school. It's disgusting. Oh, that's massive. Look at that. Have made corn casserole though. You love it. I'm going to dread asking this. What is corn casserole? Is it what I think it is? Ooh. Oh! I didn't realise there was a sign like that in this game. Oh, it's perfect. I just got to centre it now. Is that centred? It's kind of hard to tell. What's the gate for? It's for just for the park, because I've stopped the railings here and I wanted like a little break thing, so I've just put some gates here instead. That looks shit though. That also looks shit. That also looks shit. That's gonna be the best one, isn't it? Hey Vic, how you doing? Count the prongs. It doesn't work like that though, because I don't think. I don't. Well, actually, it isn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It did work like that. Forgive me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5.5. It roughly. That's your fifth one. So basically, you want it about there, and that's about. So 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it just about starts on the sixth one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just about starts on the sixth one. That's about as even as it's going to get. Did you change that font? No, it looks shit. There's no good like old timey font. That's close, but I want a better one than that. That's crap. That's also crap. That's what I'm gonna have to go for. I like that. I'm gonna put that out there. I like that. I think that looks good. I think it looks really nice. I think that looks really nice. I wish these iron... Well, I mean, actually, hang on. Is that like an iron... Was that in scenery? Oh, yeah, there's no, like, iron... Like, pillar. Unless it's in building. Got a balance. Food time. Have good food. I need food. I hesitate to tell you what corn casserole is. It's pretty vile. Well, you've got to tell me now. You can't say that and not. You've got to say. Iron chimney. See, I like the iron column. That's too big. It's just too big. Iron scaffolding column is not fancy enough. I like these ones, to be fair. I like these ones. I can live with that. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. So that's where one path goes. So I've got this fork in the road here. And this other path, I don't have a clue. I'm assuming it's just going to match up with this again. And I don't know. I'm assuming it's just going to match up with this again. I haven't really given it any thought whatsoever. Oh, I was going to have a picnic area here, wasn't I? I've got arachnophobia. Well, a little bit, yeah, I guess. I'm too scared of spiders to let them live in my room. But I can just about kill them. If it's not a massive spider and if it's in a decent place. Corn, creamed corn. Okay, stop. I'm not reading the rest of that. Okay, no, I am going to read the rest of that because I've got a morbid curiosity now. Jiffy cornbread mix. Don't know what that is. Sour cream and butter. Okay. Do you want to know that? Do you want to know everything in that I like? Butter. Was it you, Ev, that I was talking to about Snickers salad? Has anyone heard about this? I warned you. Yeah, you did, to be fair. Snickers salad, and there was also another one called like, what was it called? Oh, there was loads like that. For those who don't know what Snickers salad is, I'm gonna read this out to you. Be warned. You're either gonna find it absolutely disgusting, or you're gonna find it absolutely delicious. Okay, I'm gonna read this out. Snickers salad is a dessert salad consisting of a mix of Snickers bars, Granny Smith apples, whipped cream, and often pudding or whipped topping served in a bowl. Would you like to see a picture of Snickers salad, everyone? I can show you. I think I quite like that. We're going to get to that because there's a couple of others. There's one I saw yesterday or the other day in that thing called glorified rice, which actually sounds quite nice. Not quite a salad. It's got apples in, Rob. So it is a salad. And I'm going to read out. We'll do Watergate salad since you've mentioned that. Watergate salad, also referred to as pistachio delight or shut the gate salad, or colloquially as green goop, green goddess salad, green fluff, or green stuff. It's a side dish salad or dessert salad made from pistachio pudding, canned pineapple, whipped topping, crushed pecans, and marshmallows. Do you want to see a picture of Watergate salad? Why is it called Watergate salad? Would you like to see a picture of this? Fuck me, man. No, I don't like pistachio. So, that's not for me personally. You call it green goop. Possibly the worst name you could call it. Out of all of those names that I read out, what were the names? Watergate salad, pistachio delight, shut the gate salad, green goop, green goddess salad, green fluff, or green stuff. You picked the worst one. Green goop. That just sounds horrible. I don't like pistachios though, so I don't think I'd like that. Here's one that I saw that I liked the sound of. What was the other one you were talking about? Ambrosia salad. Oh, fuck, I'm not even going to look at that. I don't like ambrosia. Oh, wait, that is right there. Glorified rice is made from rice, crushed pineapple, and whipped cream, and often decorated with cherries. That sounds nice. I think I'd really like that. Do you want to see a picture of glorified rice? This looks nice. This looks really good. Let me find a good picture of it. Here you go. That looks nice. All of this sounds disgusting. I mean, I can understand why you'd think that. I can understand that entirely. I do not blame you for thinking that. Ambrosia fruit salad. Ambrosia is an American variety of fruit salad. Canned, often sweetened, or fresh pineapple, canned mandarin orange slices, or fresh orange sections, mini marshmallows, and coconut. Ambrosia here is something else. It's ambrosia is a brand of food here, which is why that threw me off a little bit. Is it a dessert? It's a dessert, yeah. Simply cannot stop vomiting. I think, genuinely, I'd try that. I think that sounds quite nice. Rice pudding. Yeah, I was expecting like a sort of rice pudding or something, because, yeah. Jello salad. A salad made from gelatin, fruit, and sometimes grated carrots, or, more rarely, other vegetables. Other ingredients may include cottage cheese, cream cheese, marshmallows, nuts, or pretzels. I don't like that. What's hot dish? Hot dish is a dish that typically contains a starch, a meat, and a canned or frozen mixed vegetable mixed with canned... Oh, fuck me, man. Honestly. Rice pudding is good. I do like rice pudding. I do like rice pudding a lot. Cottage cheese can die in a fucking fire. Agree. I would take you all to a deli here and treat you to a salad of your choice. Can I try them all? Most of them sound quite good. Some of them did not. Maybe one or two of them did not. Most of them, though. Cottage cheese is to cheese as white chocolate is to chocolate. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Like a casserole. What's like a casserole? Sorry. Sorry, hang on. Yes. Okay. Sure. I like this. Oh, I really like this. I'm going to move this tree again slightly and just rotate it. Just so it sort of clears the path a bit. Oh, it's not actually that tree, is it? It's this one. Hot dish. Oh, yeah, that sounded horrible immediately. I saw something about vegetables and my brain just shut down. That's fine. Ignore that. Talking about desserts? Yeah. To an extent. Yeah. Yeah. I like this. I think this looks really good. I really like the look of that. In fact, can I just... Oh, I won't bother with that, actually. Do you reckon it's worth making another... Do you reckon it's worth just duplicating that? Oh god, how do I do this? Don't do that. Do this. Advance, move and duplicate. Is it worth doing this, do you reckon? Do you reckon it's worth doing that? Does that look a bit better? Or nah? No, I don't like that. Pavlova. Hot dish, I think. Very good. Pavlova. Pavlova's... I've never had pavlova. I'd like to try it, though. It's a bit sort of dead there, isn't it? Shall I just grab one of these and just sort of go... duplicate and put there? That's a little better, isn't it? That's a little better. Nice on a late afternoon during summer break. Oh, you know what? That does make it sound good, to be fair. Just started a nosebleed. Oh, really? Do you reckon it's from the salad talk? Yeah, it must be. I've not had a nosebleed in a while now. A couple of months. Maybe I passed it on to you. Maybe I passed it on to you. I want some of these lights. I want some of these lights. And I'm going to... I don't know where to put them. Sort of like... Oh, camera! Like here and here. Just like that. Do you reckon this needs a light, doesn't it? Surely. Surely. I know I keep saying I'm going to get something to eat, and I am. I just keep forgetting. Have like one nosebleed every 10 years and this is my third in 2 days. Really? You might want to get that looked at. You might want to get that looked at. I had 4 in a week. They say if you have more than 4 in a week, you need to get it looked at. Heard only you can nosebleed or not. There are people who never nosebleed. I mean, I never had a nosebleed until I was about 23. I never had a nosebleed until I was about 23. I've only ever had like 10, but I've had them all in like the past 2 or 3 years. 2 years. It's funny how it works. I will not go to a doctor unless I'm simply dying. Just look after yourself. Stop bumping your head on stuff. You know? Stop bumping your wee little head. think it's allergies and vaccine combo. Quite possibly. Gotta go to the hospital because you nosebleed a lot. I mean, you just go to your doctor if it's done it. I had to go to the hospital a few months ago for a nosebleed because it wouldn't stop. It was like if they say if it doesn't stop after like half an hour, you're meant to go to the hospital. It had been going on for like 2.5 hours. Like it just would not stop. I don't know why. I didn't like that. That was not fun. Right, we've got the shitter for wee and poo just there. That's nice. So we've got this path coming in from here, and here I'm going to put something. A building that's quite wide, possibly 3 wide. But they used to have him so they call it raise his nose. Yeah, exactly. So sometimes if you have a really bad nosebleed, they'll do that, which apparently is not the nicest feeling in the world, but it will solve the problem. They don't do it with like a hot thing like they used to. It's with is it silver nitrate or something that they use? So while it's not hot, it does like sting, but it does also solve the problem. What the hell am I doing? What is this bit doing? I don't actually know what this bit's doing. I like this though. I think it looks really good. I think it looks really nice. Right, I'm going to fix this. I'm going to fix this path here. Shit. No, I'm not. Never mind. We'll just leave that. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm going to take a break, everyone. Do you want to follow someone around? Do you want to follow someone who's going into here? Let's follow these lot. Valerie Hogan. Let's follow. It's traumatic as well when you don't have anything nearby and when you've got something you just stand there beside the sink in the bathroom. Yeah, it's not great, is it? It's not great. Right. I'm going to have to change the alert. I won't be that long. I don't know what I'm going to get to eat, to be honest, so I had those Smarties before, so I don't know. We'll see. But I'll be back soon. And yeah, follow this family around. Alright, there you go. See you soon.
به نامور سوسایان در نهر پرو.
Villeneuve, Safari Jumbo. Luciet Sakla Nubu Belenifo.
O Cabin Dove Malab Noe.
Daffod Loon, Ebit the Day and Gides.
So let me know people.
Ja, ik wil een kwak voor mijn Brusen.
Hoe heet hij?
Ja, is hello in my mimi.
Hello. Oh, look at the security guard. Hair. Had Smarties in a long ass time. Yeah, they're good though. I cannot say the same thing actually. I like them a lot. I had a croissant. I'm not that hungry. Weirdly enough. Hello, Bonnie. How you doing? I'm like, I think it's because I got up late. Like my whole sort of body clock's like a bit fucked because I got up 2 hours later. So I'm expecting in like 2 hours time I'll be hungry at like 4:15. I don't know. We'll see. It's fine. This is such a nice walk. I love this so much. Are people not sitting on the benches? Why are they not sitting on the benches? No one ever sits on these benches. I don't understand. Can you click on them and see how many people have sat on them? No, you can't. I woke up at 6:20, then went back to sleep until 9:30, which you hate doing. I do that all the time, actually. I do that all the time. I wake up at like that time, because that's when everyone else in my house sort of gets up to go to work and stuff. Let me sit like a freak, hang on. So that's when I sort of wake up at that time naturally now. Then I go back to sleep and wake up at like, maybe about 9. 8:30, 9. But I woke up at like 10:30 today. So I think everything's just a bit all over the place, that's all. And I'm still tired. And my back hurts. But that's okay. I think I've got to fix something with this path. I don't think this is working like I wanted it to work. I don't think this is working like I want it to work. Because it's not like... Look. It's got to be like that. For it to work. But why... why... These little stumps shouldn't be there. If this works, those little stumps should not be there. And those little stumps are there. So it's not working. And I don't know how to fix that. That almost fixes it in a weird way, but not quite. Maybe I have to delete that and just do this. Maybe I just have to do that instead. I would prefer it to be square, but I don't think I can have it like that. That should work though. You could say you're stumped. You could say that. Speaking of stumped, I'd like to start doing cricket streams again at some point. That was really fun. I know people who maybe haven't watched for so long may go, cricket? Ugh. You do not... It's the weird thing about that game is that you don't need to like cricket to find it fun. A lot of people said they don't like actually watching cricket, but that game was quite fun to watch, even if they didn't know what was going on or whatever. It's one of those sorts of games. So I might go, but I wouldn't do it all the time. It's one of those games where I sort of like do a game of it and then play something else, you know? Because otherwise, if you play cricket all the time, it's tricky. I'm going to do this. I can't believe I've not done that before, actually. Oh wait, that's made it go all funny, look. Don't do that. They are sitting on the benches now, at least. Come on. Right, let's see if I can fix this again. You can do that or that, but that's not quite what I want it to do. Almost, if you get it like that. No, see, it doesn't like it, does it? I want to connect up these two. What about the Z thing? Will that fix it? No. No, it still doesn't like it, does it? What about 4 meters? No, it just wants to connect, like... Nah, it doesn't like it, does it? It does not like it. Oh, well. Not the worst thing. Mouse maze has been fixed. Look how much money we've got. Fuck me, man. Look at that. Okay. Let's just fix this terrain a bit again. There you go. Just do that. That's fine. There we go. Right. Okay. So we've got the hot dog squad. It sounds like background music to a death scene. Yeah. It does a little bit, doesn't it? This is nice. Oh, I fucking love this. What if I do this? Because this sign isn't double-sided for some reason, like a lot of them are. I don't know. I keep getting notifications from YouTube. What are you notifying me about? Trying a proper well-known fish and chip shop in Eden near Leeds. Okay. Well, I watched that yesterday, YouTube, so please don't notify me about that right now, because that's over a day old. That's that fucking takeaway guy again. Do you know what? I rewatched that loaf of bread one yesterday, and do you know what I found out? That we missed out last time we watched it. That loaf of bread was £9. I think in total it came to £17. He got the loaf of breakfast or whatever it was called, and he got like pancakes, and he got a milkshake and a coffee, right, for like £17. But because it was that eat out to help out thing, he got all of that for £8.50. £8.50 for all of that. Fucking unreal. What was her name? Lolita Coca. I don't like that mask. I don't like the way they all wear masks and hats. How's Girish doing? He's fine. He's fine. Right, what have I done today? This path. I've been on the stream 3 hours. We've done that. It's nice. It's relaxing to be in this because I can sort of just have a chat. There's no sort of pressure to like do anything as quickly as possible or whatever. I quite like that. So it doesn't bother me too much that I've basically not done anything. Oh, I did the rocks by the entrance as well, didn't I, to be fair? To be fair, I did do that. Yeah, I can stop saying I can't be arsed, because otherwise they'll all end up... if we either got it like that, or I get rid of them and all the ones I don't like, and everyone is walking around the park in a cowboy hat. Which is ridiculous. This is good. I like this in here. I think this looks really nice. Oh, let's put a little rock there. Let's put a little rock there. Deciduous rock. Just a little one. There you go. Perfect. Don't know why that's made all the difference for me, but it has. Rock, please. Game. Please. Please, game. There you go. Watch this as well. There you go. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that looks really fucking good. Look at that. I love that. I think that looks really good. Oh, I think that looks... You know what I might do? I might make this whole bit here rocks. So it doesn't go up this bridge or anything at all. But again, I'm not sure about that. Sort of like what I've done here. But it would be all the way up again, as well. But I don't know if I'd like that. Oh, my head's itching. I've got a hat on. I don't like that. Woo! Ooh, thank you, Charlie. Woo! Look at this over here. We've got Jolvo Wide. Oh my god. People love Jolvo Wide. People love this ride. Everyone's on it. It's so cheap, they're saying. It's so cheap. This cheap, cheap beach. Customize. Volume. Minimum load. Half load. Max ride 10 seconds. So look. They're immediately jumping on it. And then 10 seconds later, that's it. It's gone. They're all getting off. They get on. Straight away. Straight away. I could even change that to like 5 seconds, to be honest. Oh, have I just messed something up there when I pressed that? They didn't like that, did they? This is going well. That guy, I feel like he needs some sort of safety barrier. You know? Maybe? I don't know. Look at all this though. They're going off it and going straight back on it. Look at these lot. Off it. Straight back on it, this one. Straight back on it. Going off it. Straight back on it. Oh no, never mind. They didn't want to do it that time. Why are they not? Is it because the queue's massive? Oh, I don't know. What are people saying about it now? Let's have a look. It's cheap too. I wish I had a priority pass. Well, you should have got one, shouldn't you, you prick? Look at the profit we've lost on this. I'm going to make all this back. We're going to make all this profit back. 220 grand. We're going to make it all back. I'm going to change this to make it 5 seconds. See what that does. Doesn't make a difference, does it? Doesn't make a difference. Are we making the money back? Are we making the money back? 220. Not quite. We will make it back. If I could even bump it up to like 17 or 18 quid. How many missed sales have I got? 4 minutes overdue. How many missed sales? Last month's profit, 174. Queue scenery rating, maybe I'll turn that up. Monthly guests, queue time, 7 minutes. Shall I bump this up? $18. It's now $18 to get on the ride.
Over the mountain he goes, the little dinosaur.
Little dinosaur. Fucking yes, man. Thank you, Yogo. She's a journalist, ladies and gentlemen. She's not a blind date at all. Sounds that live rent-free. Yeah, rent-free. We've not been on this ride yet, have we? Why is no one going on it? Oh, they are, look. Oh, look, there's like almost like individual things for it. There's no banking on the track. That would really... The G-force must be quite bad, especially around those corners. There's like basically no banking on it. Weird. Okay. Number of trains. Can I edit? Hang on a second. Can I change this? Oh, you can't. Open it again, open it again, open it again. Sorry. There's no priority pass for that one, though. Oh, look, they're all getting off the ride. Go back on it. Immediately turn around and go back in it. Okay, they're not. They're not really doing that. Okay, they're all walking off. Right. Look how many people in the park. 2,500 people in the park. I need to do a picnic area here, but I've not got any ideas for it, really. Which is sort of putting me off doing it right now. Oh, what's that? Okay. So I've got no ideas for that, really. My phone's frozen. God, this phone. I say that. I actually really like that phone. Right, what do we do? Do we build another coaster? Do we just put another coaster in for a laugh? Or what? Rides. I kind of want a Ferris wheel somewhere. I was thinking about getting a Ferris wheel like... would it be Big Wheel, I'm supposing? I'm assuming it's Big Wheel. I want a big wheel like here in this corner of the park. Managed to get the stupid coaster made, but now the game wants me to have a profit of 6,000 for 3 months. I don't even think I've done that. Having said that, I've already made 3 grand this month. Make a cap on how many guests are in the park. Yeah, I know, yeah. It's not too bad at the moment. It's not too bad. The best thing to do is to turn off the screen space reflection thing. That improves the quality so much. Look at that one instead. Oh, should we go for... Is that basically the same thing? Star Wheel. Fuck, look at that. Oh, I don't like those ones. You love a Ferris wheel? Never been on one? Love the idea, though. No, I've never been on one either. Have I? No, I haven't. I was thinking of going for, like, that. Possibly. Should we try that? Should we just see how it goes? I'm going to smooth out this terrain here. Where is the train? Where's the path? Oh my god. So it's going to have... Well, this is the problem, isn't it? We're going to have to go sort of... So there's... yeah, I don't know how we're going to get to that. Because obviously you've got the train track there, which means we're going to have to build... Fuck, I don't know. I've not thought this through at all. I've not thought this through at all. I don't want it to look too much like I've messed about with it too much, you know? Because I don't like that. Whoa, on a mountain he goes. Little dinosaur. A tunnel. Yeah, yeah, that's probably what I'm going to have to do. I really don't like doing tunnels, though. I really don't like doing tunnels. Unless I put a... Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm not putting another station in. I'm not putting another station in. Stop me from doing that. I'm not going to put another station in. If I did, I would put it there and then... It's going to have to be a tunnel, but it's going to be like... It's just going to be a shit tunnel, basically. It's just going to be a shit little tunnel. Like here. We'll test this out. We will test this out, but I'm not 100% on the idea. Okay, obstructed. Obstructed. That's also obstructed. Why is that obstructed? Isn't it you and... Oh, fuck. All the collision things are off. Is it just the trees, you reckon? Oh, I don't have to move the trees about, though. I guess we're going to put that there for now, then. I really didn't want to move the trees about, but I guess I'm going to have to. No, it still doesn't like it. Just pop that there as well. Put the flat and then downwards. Yeah, I just wanted it to go down straight away, that's all. But I don't know if that's actually possible. You'd think it would be. You'd think that would be possible, wouldn't you? Instead of, oh, you fucking shit, I hate that. So I'm going to have to do it like that first, then. I just think that the tunneling in this game... Fuck, look how bad that looks. Look how shit that looks. It looks terrible. So you go like... I mean, that... Never mind. Never mind. It's just terrible, isn't it? It's really... And also, the fucking trek you'd have to get to that. Unless... No, surely not. No. It just looks bad, doesn't it? I want it to be like a really small little... I suppose what you could do is hollow it out yourself and then put a path going down it. That would work. Like what we did with the main entrance before we decided not to. So it would sort of just... That's not going to work. So you'd actually push down first. Oh my god.
A resub? How kind of you.
Hello, Len.
I am forever in your debt.
She's a fucking journalist, ladies and gentlemen, not a fucking blind data at all.
Leopard, thank you so much for 5 months, mate. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I want to replay that. Sorry, everyone. I'm just going to replay this. I like the way he said gentleman.
A resub? How kind of you. I am forever in your debt.
She's a fucking journalist, ladies and gentlemen, not a fucking blind data at all.
Gentleman. Of course. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Gentlemen. How are you doing, alright? It's a case of furniture item at IKEA. Yeah. 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 Unbelievable. I really like that. Thank you, mate. The TTS is amazing, isn't it? It's really something. Right, you know what? Fuck. Right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go like this. We're going to go place an entrance. I'm going to place an entrance right there. Okay, I'm going to go place an exit. I'm going to place an exit right there. Okay, connect entrance to path. Right. I just want to ride this. No one's going to fucking ride it. Never mind. Just demolish the fucking thing. I'd love a ride there, but it's just so far out from anything else, and there's no infrastructure available that'll look good to get it over there. I wanted to do a tunnel, but the game doesn't like tunnels for some reason. Yeah, maybe just for the visuals. I guess. That's not even the best looking one. To me, at least. How was the parking? That's fucking amazing, mate. It's really good. Fucking love the pathing in this game, Leopard, mate. It's really good. I don't know if you've ever played this game before. Which you have. I know you've played this game before. Don't you think the pathing is really good? Don't you just love the pathing in this game? Don't you just think it's really nice? Don't you think it works perfectly? Can't you put a path from the lake? I tried, but it looks shit. It looks shit. And I don't use that word often. But it looks shit. It looks so bad. How many days have you survived without food? Yeah, I'm very surprised about that. Fair play to him for hanging on. Hello, Shimmers, mate. How's it going? Yeah, he's committed, isn't he? 15 quid. 15 quid for that. No one is on the teacups. Is it because these are just broken down or something? Fucking no one's on the sad little ride. Everyone's on that. I think everyone's on Jolvo Wide now. Oh, they're not. Look, it's sort of cleared out a bit. It's cleared up a little bit. If I go to look at him to calm myself down, I just think it could be worse. You know, it could be worse. Emotional support prisoner. Yeah, yeah. That's going well. No one's riding this anymore. I might bin this. Anything that's not making a profit, I might just bin. Is it making a profit? Oh, it is making a profit. Only chicken worth dipping. Right. And then the go-karts. Fucking no one's on the go-karts. Is that broken down? We've lost money on this. Let's make it a fiver again. You've got to compete. You've got to have things competing. Everyone's going around the lake now. You know what it is? Everyone's on the train. Everyone's on the train and that's it. People just like the train. He says as no one's queuing up for this. Look at this guy's hair. Everyone loves the train. Sort of. I mean, no one's getting off here. Maybe we need like a little ride in here. Can you? How small is the smallest ride? I destroyed the Ferris wheel. Yeah, I just got rid of it. It's fine. Blueprint. Eerie elevation. the fuck is this? Oh my god. How long must it take? They must do like one ride on this every 6 months because they have to like redo the entire building. They have to rebuild the whole building again. They have to put all the glass panes back after every ride. Yeah, it's the studio on this one. Yeah, I've got all the. No, I've not. That's a lie. Actually, I've not got all the packs. I think I've got like 5 of them. But meanwhile, something's going on inside there, and I'd like to. They're like zombies or something. Look. I mean, that's ridiculous. Right. I wanted like a little ride and I ended up looking at that. I like what is the smallest ride in the game, do you reckon? I'm on about like... Oh, fuck no. Kickflip, no. Loop the loop. That's quite small. Overpower. That's not small. Rock Swiss is not small. We've had a carousel already. That is fairly small. The Screaminator. Fucking hell! The size of that. One of those up. You mean this one, leopard? What about a Skywatcher? Fucking hell! Look at the size of that. I meant like I don't want it to be tall though, because I don't want to just plop that in there, because that's bananas. I just meant like, I want one that's just like a table where people can play like rock, paper, scissors or whatever, but we charge them for it. You know? There's your teacups, look. The merry-go-round thing? What's the merry-go-round thing? What, do you know what it's called? Chairplane, this one? Is that what a merry-go-round is? Oh, actually not. What the fuck is a merry-go-round? Hellion Ring, what's this? Oh my god, does that just go round and round and round? I don't think I'd like that. Had it a few seconds ago. Oh, it was too big then. All the ones I've seen so far are too big. The cube. The cube. Remember the cube? The cube. With, fuck, what was his name? Dale Winton. Dale Winton. The cube. Oh, beside the ship? Hang on. Where'd that... Is that the ship? This one. Oh, Weisshorn. Oh no, this one, the carousel. We've had that before though. It's too big, sadly. Where'd you get the packs from? What website did I get them on? Been lurking? No problem. I don't know if they're on sale anymore where I got them. I'll have a look and I can send you a link. Bippity boppity boo. Planet, spell it right, coaster. Is it still on sale? It is. Okay, here you go. I'm going to paste the link in chat. They're not on Humble. This is where I got them. I got on Game Billet. They were 58% off. So each pack was about £3.50. Ish. Which is really good, I think. Look at this in here. Oh. Ooh. People are here, look. People like this station. Which station's this? Is this Lakeside? This is Lakeside, isn't it? Yeah, it's gotta be. God, I love that. Yeah, I like that. Just paint that bit back into grass there. This bit's I like the sort of rocky like hill bit for it. Especially these bits here. If I just go like this. I mean, not that it really matters, but like, just smooth it out a little bit like that. That's good. I like that. And then it just sort of combines with the rock there. Like that. That looks good. Alright. What time is it? Fuck me, it's 3 o'clock. I might end soon, you know. I'm kind of tired today. How long have I been on? 3.5 hours. Fuck, it's going to be a short one. 3.5 hours is a short one for me. People are still not... Oh, we are making money on this, though. I suppose it doesn't cost a lot to run. We've lost money on that one. But I think it's because it was broken down, and it still is. Or it's just been fixed. Jovo Wide, somehow, now, seems to be the moneymaker-ish. Well, I say that. Well, look at the monthly profit for that. £1,000. That's quite... Oh, shit. And then... not the staff, sorry. The research. Enigma. Unlimited power. 3,000 a month, that's fine. Look at the profit, that's steady. Actually, construction costs are going down. Oh, they've just gone back up. Never mind. Oh no, that means construction costs are losing us money. I see how it works. They're all pretty even, but adults are just about more than everyone else. There's one we've finished out. We've sorted out the vandalism as well. No one's vandalising anymore. Captain Birdseye's Chicken Dipper is losing money quite badly. Probably because it broke down. Sad Little Ride had 2 customers last month. Let's turn that to $2. Everything else is making money. Mouse Maze. 34. Oh, because it broke down as well. So I'm assuming all these that lost money broke down. I know Captain Birdseye's Chicken Dipper did. I know Sad Little Ride didn't, but that's fine. That's proof of concept. Mouse Maze is established. $205. Everything else is just classic. People really like the train ride, and I don't quite understand why that is so much more popular than everything else. But it is. I guess people just like trains. Yeah. I suppose. Maybe it's for the kids. Maybe the kids like it. Acts of theft spotted all time, 151. Oh, that doesn't mean anything to me. Is there like a crime graph? I wonder. There's some sort of like crime graph I can look at. Do you have to put them into the Planet Coaster folder? When you get the packs. So when you buy the pack, literally, when it's added to your Steam account, that's it. You don't have to do anything else. It's just added to your Steam account. And then the content is just unlocked in the game. I think the content is already in the game. You're just paying to unlock it. You don't have to move about anything in folders or anything like that. It's just... Literally, I bought the packs, added them to my Steam account, and then just booted up the game, and it's just all in there immediately. Already in the game. Yeah, you don't have to move anything about. You don't have to move anything about. It's just when you're just paying to basically unlock the content, which is quite good. ATM 19 are too expensive. ATM entrance. Or main entrance at least. Yeah, it's very helpful like that. I say it's too expensive, but people are still using it. No missed sales last month. Although we did make a bit of a profit on it actually. Just a memento. Just a memento. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. They've been on Steam as well. Yeah, I'll pick a few up. Yeah. It's worth it. I think the Spooky Pack is the one I've used the most. The Spooky Pack's got a lot of good stuff in it for what I'm trying to do. It seems to have the best content. But I'm sure all of them do. I think the World's Fair one is quite good as well. I don't like the way that's got two bits there like that. That is such a weird thing to be an arse about. But I don't like it. What if I extend the forest bit out to here? Thusly. Just like that. Why just do that? Put the trees and stuff in there. I'd probably extend this bit out as well, actually. So, like... that, maybe. Put all the bushes and stuff in there. I've got a bush... I've got some bush blueprints I can use. I might have to sort of place them first. Oh god, it's going to be a bit of a faff actually, because there's not a lot of space to place them in the first place. I can sort of just do this for now. Obviously there's some intersecting the train track, but it doesn't really matter at this point. I might just do this. Okay. This is how I did the bushes in the place, this whole lake and stuff. This is how I did it. Basically just do this. Basically just move them. I think it works pretty well. I think it works pretty well. Not amazing, but feel quite ill suddenly. Gonna head off and focus on work so I can get done. Sorry you're so tired. It's no problem. Don't worry about it. Listen, feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. Take care of yourself, right? I'll talk to you later. Thanks for being here. Appreciate a link in the pack speed money saver. Absolutely no problem. So the website I used, if you want to make a note of it, is all one word. Istthereanydeal.com. You can type in anything in that and it shows you the best places to buy it, but it only shows like legit websites. So it doesn't show like the weird like grey market ones like CD keys. It just shows thank you, Yogo. It just shows like you know, Game Billet, Fanatical, Green Man Gaming, that sort of thing. I use that. You can sync it to your Steam wish list and it'll send you notifications whenever you want for like things on your wish list that are on sale. It's really good. I fully recommend it. I fully recommend that website. It's saved me a lot of money on a lot of things, and because they're all legit retailers, it's you know, you don't get that issue you get with some where it's like, you know, like CD keys when you might buy something off there and you're not sure, like the customer service is sometimes a bit crap and you don't have any of that to worry about. Let's get these and put these in here. Just there. Let's take some of these green leafy bushes. CD keys used to be good, now it's shady. Yeah, so the way CD keys is like a grey market one, isn't it? So like the way they get their stuff is like semi-legit. It's not like a trusted, approved place, and also the customer service for CD keys, from experience, is just atrocious. Because so many people use CD keys and so many people have problems with their order. If you have any sort of problem with your order, one, you probably won't even get like a proper refund or whatever, like I didn't. But also, it takes them ages to get back to you. I bought a game. I bought a copy of a game that didn't exist anymore. I didn't find out until later. I bought a copy of Fallout 76. A digital key for the Tricentennial edition. And it was just the regular edition. And I found out later they don't even make the Tricentennial edition anymore. So they were selling a game that doesn't actually exist. And all they did is say, oh, sorry, here's a £5 CD keys voucher. So I got about half the price off the game. But then they gave me a voucher that I had to spend on their website, which I didn't want to do. I did. I bought a game that was just a £5 and then I've never used it again. Only issue I've had is purchasing it and said it's failed. I've never had that, but I've only bought stuff off CD keys maybe 5 times, if that. But the fact that it took me like only 5 tries to have some sort of massive issue with CD keys says a lot, I think. Let's put another tree here. That little song. Nobody gonna throw me down. Oh no. So yeah, CD keys I tend to avoid now. There's just But the offers that you get on CD keys, you can get on other websites. You just got to know where to look. And that istthereanydeal.com is really good for it. Fuck, look at this. Thank you, Leopard, for contributing to the Lost Egg Challenge. I'm looking forward to playing that. Looking forward to having a nice time on it. How quickly, Leopard, do you think I'll be able to do that level? You know, that level. 15 minutes? 5 minutes? You won't be able to. I might have to try it again later, I don't know. Yeah, since you cheated. Nah, I'm only messing. But you did cheat. No, you didn't, it's fine. You used an exploit, put it that way. I've had some time to realise I need to do it properly. Well, it's doable, isn't it? You've got the thing right. When I remember watching you play it. The thing that you got wrong, and I'm sure it wasn't your own fault, when you did that jump before, you go you go onto the bed, up the plank, down the plank, across onto that bit with the health, right? And then after that, you always failed that jump after that because you always went off to the right. And I don't know if it was the way your egg was balanced or what, I don't know. But that might be... I think that was why. Matthew Wilder in fast motion is starting to make my head hurt, to be honest. I like these mini conifers. Look how good that looks. And I can do a little signpost there. There's one way to go to the lake, that way to go to that way. 12 grand we made that month. Look how much money we've got. Always fucked it up, don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just like you have to take a break on it. Maybe you just have to take a break on it and come back later and you'll be better at it. I think it's one of those sorts of games, isn't it? Have you ever played that Bennett Folly game? I'd like to see you try that. I'd like to see you try all the sorts of games like that that make you want to kill people. Never played it, but you'd love to. Oh, mate. It's good. Having played it myself, I can confirm it's good. That's your genre. It's very, very entertaining. It's very, very entertaining. Oh, let me sit like a normal fucking human being for once in my life. Hang on. Fuck me. There we go. Stiltfella? Oh, mate, Stiltfella is class. You'd like Stiltfella. Stiltfella, the thing with Stiltfella is it actually gets quite easy. Have you ever played Quap? Stiltfella is very similar to Quap. So if you know how to play Quap, you know how to play Stiltfella. You remember Quap well? Yeah, it's very similar. You've got to play it with a controller. Really, otherwise it's very difficult. But it's that thing that you've got to just like press a certain button combination like in a certain rhythm and then you get into it and a fucking vendor's just quit. Why? Why? Talk. Why has he just quit? He just quit. That's fine. They're all happy. They're all happy chappies. Maybe I just didn't need him. Maybe I just didn't need him. Let's do this. 3,000 a month, that's fine. Attractions and shit. Look at this. Look at this. Let's make that 12 quid again. It is making money though. Sad Little Ride is the only one that lost money. Fill Your Boots lost money, but I think it's because it broke down. We made 13 grand that month. 13 grand. Fucking hell. Serious money. That's what I call money in the bank. People are using the toilets. People are doing everything. We still haven't put anything in this little bit here. But I really don't know what to put in there. This is so nice though. Look at this. This little entrance here. Fuck, that looks good. I'm going to move. You know what I'm going to do? Fuck, you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do right now? Watch this. Wash this. Give me oil in my lamp, keep me burning. Give me oil in... Wait, why can't I put it on there? What? Is that level with that one? Pretty much. Let's move it up a wee bit. Nice. Right. Tick that. Tick, tick, tick. Advance, move and duplicate. Bingo. That is nice. Podlington Park. Look at Cosmic Cow. Lovely work, strong achievement today, that gate. Yeah, I think it looks really nice. It's we didn't do much today. We did this little road, which I think looks really nice actually. I think it works really well. It's quite wide as well, so a lot of people can walk down it. And it's another entrance into the lake, which are hard to come by. Come by, ah, my lord. Shop hot dog squad has been empty for a while. Okay, so what happened? Oh, fuck. Basically, we need a staff member to work in there. He's tired. What, the happiest staff member? Resting at staff building, free roaming, serving customers, serving customers. Is anyone in a staff room? Heading to staff building. Ricky Chapman, resting at staff building, Street Fox Coffee. Food court, serving customers, heading to shop, entering shop. Can I not just send them to a specific one? Is that not a thing I can do? Guess I just hire another fucking vendor then. Why? He's fired. He was hired to work in the hot dog shop. He walked away from the hot dog shop and was immediately fired. Leopard, I still haven't seen you in the park yet. We've seen Tall Nerd and we've seen Niall a couple of times. I've not seen you though. But it might be because I'm not really paying attention at this point. Swish! Oh, look at that! Swish is here. Break My Stride was an average ride. $25. Not seen you yet? No, Yogo, I haven't. I could have a look round though. It's fairly easy to find people because they're sort of by themselves. But at the same time, you might not even be in the park at all at the moment. Like, you just might not be in here. That's the thing. Or you could, like, be on a ride at the moment and I just can't see you. I think that was pure luck, again, that I just bumped into Swish there. I haven't been looking, though, to be fair. I haven't really been looking. Boys. I wish there was a way you could search. But there's not. Only 2 people queuing up for that. Betty McAfee. That train ride is so fucking good. Fuck, I love that train ride. So really, I mean, look how much of the park we've actually built in. Like, maybe a third of it. Maybe we've built in the... Where's the boundary? There. Maybe a third, maybe a quarter of the park has actually been built in. Haven't seen you yet either, but no offense, you look a bit generic. I know. No, honestly, I understand. My guy looks very generic, but I look very generic myself. Sprint 500. Werewolf. God, there's so many fucking things to look for. Like, you could be in here and we just have no idea. This guy's finally left the park after being fired. That's nice. That's nice to see. People love these benches. People love these benches to sit in. I mean, I'd be very surprised if I just saw you when it's all going like this, because it's like an incredibly difficult game of Where's Wally, as I've said 100 times before. Also, I can't remember what you're wearing. That guy looks like me. That is me! Wait, you can visit your own park? I had no idea. Train ride is so much cheaper and only a short walk away. I had no idea you could actually find yourself in the game. I didn't realise you visited your own park. I went on Jolvo Wide, sounds good. I went on Insanity. I would not normally go on Insanity twice, especially. Or the teacups. I just go on Jolvo Wide. Medium. Time in park 56 minutes. Group type adult. That makes sense. Cash on arrival 112.95. Fucking hell, imagine having that much money. Bright yellow shirt, massive pirate hat. Oh, okay. Bright, like this yellow sort of. That should be quite easy to find then. If you're even in the park. I mean, you might not even be in the park, that's the thing. Or you might be on a ride. Look at all these people in yellow shirts here. I can't believe I found myself in the... Look, I'm smiling right at myself. Looks good. Right. Yeah, it could be tricky to find. It could be tricky to find you. Pat Mercado. Ronald Knott. What a name. Ronald Knott. I can't believe a game like this has a better sort of name database than games that like need or sort of are based around having like a good name database, like FIFA, where everyone's called, all the new players are called like Alfie Jones. Fucking everyone's called like Alfie Jones or whatever. Where everyone in here has a different name. Sheila Goins. See that? What name that is? What a name that is. I wish the characters would go to the park together. Like your Steam friends would go to the park together as friends. That'd be really good. But yeah, I mean, you could be anywhere. You could be in the toilet right now, and I'd have no idea. It's hard to say. They all need the toilet. Look at that. Oh, I need a wee, I need a wee. Fucking go to the toilet then. We need a toilet. We need a toilet right there. We need a toilet here. Desperately. I mean, I could do that right now. With FIFA, the current players become regens of the retired players. Really? Oh, like ability-wise? I know in PES, it's worse in PES because PES literally, like, when a player retires, they just come back into the game as a 16-year-old. So in PES, when you do Master League, like, after one season, you go again, and, like, you've got loads of 16-year-old, like, bald players and just players that look incredibly old. Really takes away from like the realism of it. And that sort of thing's quite important to me. I can't get like involved in a game. I can't feel immersed in a game where if it's just in the second season the player is 16 years old, but he's bald and incredibly old, and also he's incredibly famous. Football Manager does it well. In FIFA as well, the thing that annoys me in FIFA is when the regens are made, they always have tucked in shirts. And I don't know why that winds me up so much, but I hate it. Every regen has a tucked in shirt, and it really annoys me. I just think it looks ridiculous. Like, there's no randomness to it at all. But I don't really play those games anymore, to be honest, so I suppose it doesn't bother me that much anymore. Everyone loves chief beef. Everyone loves chief beef. Okay. I don't know what we're going to do in the park tomorrow. I might do this picnic area if I've got any sort of a creative spark. We'll see. Played PES 2011 Master League. I remember PES 2012 not Master League. I liked the Become a Legend in PES, to be honest, rather than Master Leagues. But I see the appeal of both. Football Manager does it best. If I get someone to officially do phase packs for 22. Oh, I mean, yeah, Football Manager's a great game. Football Manager's really good. Yeah, that's a good game. That's a good game. Right. I've still got this billboard generator thing open. I'm going to bookmark that because I think that looks really good. Bookmarks bar. Done. Right, okay. Let's have a look and see who's on. It's what you mainly watch on Twitch. Football Manager, yeah. We did it for a bit. The thing with that is it's one of those games where I just get burnt out because I play it so often. I like get really into it and then just get burnt out. I'm sure I will definitely do another Football Manager at some point. Definitely. We always do. Always do a bit of Football Manager every now and then. I've just got to have an inspiration for like a save, which I probably have a decent inspiration for a save now, actually. Whereas before we just played with Guiseley, which is my local team. I could probably like see if by now someone's made like a database that goes like really far down. I could just make my own team like I did in 2020. And so in 2020, I just made my own team, and stuck it like 11 leagues down in the pyramid. So it was like Sunday league level. That was really good. Team was transfer banned, Kaiser Chiefs. Oh, really? I didn't know they were transfer banned. Yeah, that's an interesting challenge as well. There's an 0102 database. That's quite good. Yeah, I like that. I like that. There's a tier 10 one. Is that how far down it goes? That's quite good. I think when I did it last season, it was tier 11. But they were trying to go down to like tier 20. I don't know how far they actually got down. But I think I put it in tier 11. But I could... I'll think about that, because we did play Football Manager. When was the last time I played it? December the 1st, 2020. But I don't think I actually played it that day. But I played it 167 hours. I played it basically in the beta, and by the time the game actually properly got released, I just sort of stopped playing it. I got burnt out. We were doing well. I think I got Guiseley up to like, was it League 1, I think? Got Guiseley up to like League 1. So it was quite good. It was just, I just sort of got burnt out a bit. That's all. Good game though. I'm sure we'll go back to it. Listen, we're going to raid FaZe now, who is playing Animal Crossing. Go give them a follow if you're not already. Leopard, thank you so much for the sub, the resub, mate. And also, Kay, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jongo. That's right, Leopard. Jongo was in, or might actually still be in. Remember Jongo, Leopard? From the clip? And we thought we scared him off, because he came in and followed, and then we all immediately started laughing. And probably didn't know why. So it's nice to see Jongo again. And Chowder as well, thank you for the bits. And Arctic Fox, thank you for the follow. I think it came from a raid when you played it. Possibly, yeah. I got quite a few raids when I played Football Manager, actually. Have a good Friday, mate. You too. Everyone have a good Friday. Have a good weekend. If you're busy in the weekend, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure on that. But, yeah. I don't see why not. We'll see. But yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. And I'll see yous whenever. Alright? See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye.